Hello, everybody. What is up? We are here. It's been, oh, wait, there's a hype train? I haven't even started yet. Who did that? Blackbeard. Blackbeard. Come on. You gonna start a hype train without me? Sorry, I had to, I would have been in a little bit sooner, but a couple of like bad things happened. Well, a bad thing happened, and then I had to do some honeydew stuff. The bad thing that happened was my stream, like intro and BRB screen, got deleted. Like the files, intro, outro, and all of them got deleted. And I couldn't. I guess either I couldn't find it, or I don't know where it was. Or it's not on there. The original copy. So I'm like freaking out. I'm like, oh my God, where is my screens at? I know how they got deleted now. It's because Microsoft is a piece of crap. Apparently, whenever I drop stuff in my documents folder, it also puts it on OneDrive for some reason. I don't know why. And then the other day, my laptop was yelling at me, your OneDrive is out of space. So I'm like, okay, this is stupid. I don't care. I don't use OneDrive. I don't want OneDrive. I want nothing. I store it all locally. So then just so it stops yelling at me, I go to my OneDrive and I just delete all the bigger files. Little do I know that also deleted those files off of my PC, off of my laptop. So because I went into OneDrive and deleted the files, it also deleted it off of my laptop. So it deleted my stuff. So then I couldn't find my freaking, and that's stupid. Why is that a thing? Just delete it off of the OneDrive. Why would you delete it off of my laptop? That makes no sense. I know it's cloud storage, but I don't even want to use it. Why is it why does it automatically put my stuff on OneDrive, first of all? And second of all, how come when I delete it from the OneDrive, it automatically deletes it from the computer? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of in my entire life. It's the dumbest thing. Why? You can change that. I shouldn't have to. Why is it like that automatically? Why does it auto save it to the OneDrive and then auto delete it off of the PC if I delete it from the OneDrive? It's the dumbest thing. It's so stupid. So yeah, I have to figure out how to unsync it. I thought I could just like right click on the folder and it'd be an option there, but it's not. So I'll have to figure it out. I don't care about OneDrive. I don't want it. If I want to like sync something, I'll use Google Drive. Go fuck yourself, OneDrive. I'm sorry. Stupidest thing. Anyways, so I was like freaking out because I couldn't find my intro and outro stuff. So I'm like, oh my God, I might have just permanently deleted it. And then Puka said, he's the guy I got it from, who I ordered it from. He said he would keep it for a year. It's been a little bit over a year. So like, I'm freaking out like, oh my God, what if I can't find it? I might have literally deleted like hundreds of dollars and I won't have a intro screen anymore. So I'm like freaking out. And I finally, my DMs with Puka are like gone. I can't find my DMs with him, but luckily I found my email with him. And he still had, and it took me to his Google Drive and he still had it saved there. So I went and downloaded it again. And then I saved it in a folder that I know I won't like delete or anything on my PC. And then I put it back on my stream PC. So we're good now. We're good now. I was totally freaking out. Like I was having full blown panic attack. Happy note, it's tax day. Yeah. I did my taxes a couple months ago. You still recover items you delete from? No, because I emptied the recycling bin too. Because I know how that stupid stuff will work. I don't want it to be like, oh, well, your recycling bin is still full. So I emptied that shit too. So yeah, I was freaking out. Here, as we kind of get started here, I know people are still trickling in. We're going to jump into this mod, which looks absolutely insane. I'm going to kind of show you guys the only stuff I know about it. And then we're going to dive in and like actually take a look at it. I'm like super excited. But first, let's bask at the glory of my new Minecraft tutorial channel. So some of you may know, most of you, probably all of you here know, but in case you don't, I decided that I was going to break off Minecraft tutorials to a separate channel. And I was going to go like all in on it in the sense of like marketing, right? So the channel's name is MC Bedrock Tutorials. I mean, I'm still me on the channel. Like it's still, you know, my voice. It's still my my like avatar. But like it's not, I'm not making it about me at all. Like I'm not trying to community build around it. I'm not, hey, look, I'm Prowl. Like I kind of know a lot of stuff. I just want to put out the tutorials. That's all I want to do. So I've been focusing on just putting out good tips and tutorial videos. What is that beep? Oh, it's Terabin. Hold on, Terabin. I got to turn on streamer mode so that way I don't hear the beeps anymore. I'll look at that hopefully after a stream. So I wanted to pull it away from me and away from my like personality, but still like do the tutorials the way that I like to do them. Maybe like slightly altered, like try to like improve upon what I used to do, but still like there's still my tutorials. There's still my stuff that I've done. There's still my usual like teach you way of doing things. I'm just trying to like make it more and more palatable, like clicky and like retention based. And it's been doing really good. So tutorial number 1 was the easiest iron farm tutorial. Tutorial number 2 was auto storage. 3 was farming hacks. So I've had 3 tutorials come out so far. And like, this is the chart right now. We're up to 1,000 watch hours. That's 25 in just, what was it, 6 days? Yeah. April 8th was the first video post. So 7 days. In 7 days, we're a quarter of the way in watch time on the channel. And you can see the exponential growth that's happened. I'm sure this will like probably like go back down some because this was a video release day, the like big spike. Somebody left a comment saying your video was stolen. Yeah, I've seen it. And then I tried to say it was me and he didn't believe me. It's pretty funny. But anyways, we're up to 627 subs, which is kind of crazy. So on our way to 1,000. I'm not like cross promoting this a lot because I really don't want it. I did cross promote it once so people knew I had it like officially out there. This was my channel. But like I don't want like a whole bunch of people going and following it just because they want to support the channel. So I just kind of put it out there once that like, hey, this is me. And then it's gonna grow on its own from there. But yeah, I think this is a good idea. It removes the Minecraft stuff, a big portion of what I used to do for Minecraft stuff from the main channel, which allows me to focus more on Hytale content, or maybe like if I could get back into Minecraft and I could do modded, or I could do let's play, or I could do like news, info, discussion, like that kind of stuff. But the tutorials are pulled away, which I think will be ultimately a really good thing for the tutorial channel and for the main channel. That's my thought. Hey, Gilling Gamer. You'll be in the test launch for Labyrinth? Oh, awesome. I can't wait to see you there. I'll have to see how it goes. Maybe we'll team up if you want. Maybe we won't. I don't want to promise anything. It kind of depends on like what my vibe is when I get in there, and if I feel like I want to like solo go in and narrate and talk and poke around and take my time and just kind of like explore stuff, or if I feel like I want to like bam, 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 go, 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 and just like start crushing some of the content. I'll let you know if I decide to, though. I'll let you know. It could be fun. It could, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So we got this mod. Making a server or mod. I decided when it's ready, which will be a while. I want to play test it. Probably, yeah. I mean, I eventually need to, dude, eventually I want to put together my own team for a mod or server. I keep trying to do it. And I keep getting people that in goodwill think like, okay, yes, I want to help. I want to work towards like making some of your mods and some of your, and maybe even work on your server idea. But like that that good intention always disappears almost instantly for people, because I guess like life kind of takes over and other priorities that are more important take over. And then like after spending like 3 to 5 days of being kind of engaged, it just kind of disappear. You plan on getting a Hytale intermission, Hytale starting soon, etc. made? I mean, I would if like the channel was doing like really good, but that's like hundreds of dollars. I don't have that kind of money to spend. Anyways, world gen test. Wait, what are these? I could probably whatever these are, I can delete these. I need to like get rid of clutter. Lag test. Okay, I don't know what this is. Oh, I do remember what that is. Let me get rid of that. Random world. We can get rid of that. This is an old test world. We could ditch that. Let's play update 3. This is like a copy of that world, I think, so we can ditch that. So excited for the server search and friends list. We'll see. I think the so Simon, for those of you that missed, okay, I've been awake for way too long, so shutting the screen off. All right, see you later, aggro. So Simon put out 2 things that we're going to see in tomorrow's. It's going to be tomorrow's update. We're going to see like a social system put in for like a friends list, and I don't know if there's any other like small features, but we know we're going to have like a friends system. I'll be interested to see that and see what their like beginning like functions and features are of it. That'll be kind of fun. And then number 2, I don't think this is going to show up tomorrow, or maybe it will. Maybe it'll be in tomorrow, but it won't be populated yet. They're adding a server discovery list. I'm assuming it'll be here, right? And there'll be like maybe a new tab or something. But there'll be a server discovery list. Now they're putting out like, I guess, applications maybe or something to go on the list. So anybody who wants to be on the list, any servers can apply for it. And I'm curious to see how that's going to go, because if you've been part of the Hytale server scene, you know there is no Hytale server scene. No, not really. Like the most that you ever see on any servers is like 40 to 60 players, and that's usually at the very beginning, and then it kind of tapers down pretty quickly after that. Most servers are like completely dead. They have like practically 0 players on them. Like a lot of the ones that I have here, I'm sure if I look, Everland's got shut down, so I need to delete this. Grimoria, I bet has nobody. High Clash is probably nobody. Hynetic, nobody. Hytale SG, nobody. Ares may have a few people on it. This Orbstacle, Orbistale will have nobody. Runeterria has some people on it here. Let's see how many Runeterria has on it right now. They probably have like 10, 15, if I had to guess. It might, maybe not even that much, honestly. Let's see what they got. Total players online, all servers for them is 17. And Runeterria is one of the bigger servers. Endo Worlds probably has only a couple people. High Forger, which was like that like pretty big and popular Skyblock server I was playing on for a little bit. I'd be surprised if they have more than 10 people right now. Everwind got shut down? Huh? No. They just put out an update. Oh, are you talking about the COD server? Because Everwind is that one game, that sky based blocky game. That's Everwind. Yeah, the COD server. Yeah, they shut down. Okay. Oh, that's weird. So yeah, there's 10 people here, which is what I guessed. Yeah, so Z Horde is probably 0 people. So yeah, like there is no Hytale server scene. There's probably maybe max a couple hundred players that like cycle between the servers. So when server discovery gets added, I imagine it's going to help it some, but I don't think it's going to be this huge thing. I know a lot of server operators are probably banking on the fact or hoping or thinking that it's going to be this really huge thing that brings in hundreds or thousands of new players. I don't think it's going to do that yet. I think that'll definitely be true in the long run. Like it'll be one of the biggest parts of the whole game. It might be the tab you eventually go to the most. But I don't think that's going to really happen much until Hytale gets closer to full release. A lot of these servers have a lot of good content in them, but regardless of how good the creators of the servers have done, that doesn't substitute for the fact that they've only been working on their content for a couple months in an unfinished game that doesn't have all the tools out yet. So the way servers look today, like the amount of content that they have in them and the quality of the content that they have in them is literally nothing compared to what it'll be 2 to 3 years from now. And I think once we hit like that stage, that's when like servers will really take off and go like kind of crazy. But I do think it'll probably breathe a little bit more life into a lot of the servers, maybe make them a little bit more fun. And who knows, you could have like, maybe there's somebody that could pop off, right? Like I'm sure like one of these like Sky Wars survival games type servers will probably like get a big boost. And be like the place to go, especially if the server discovery screen has like a player count on it. That would be really nice because people like to go to the server that has a lot of players when you're talking about PvP because you have somebody to play against. So that could potentially help too. But we'll see. Anyways, I don't know what world I want to do this on here. Let's do this, I guess. Let's go to my first Hytale world. We've been doing a lot of like stuff here. Let me go into here. Okay, Alex. Oh, this Alex thing has like multiple mods as part of it. Okay. I want to remove major dungeons. Oh, but let's do this. Before I add this and remove that, let's get rid of all of the like major dungeons items, I think. I need to, figure out how I can get rid of these. Isn't there like a way to throw stuff away or something, like a trash can? I can't remember. But yeah, I want to make sure nothing is going to like cause like weird bugginess. I could do this. I could put myself. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. I could just fill it with my inventory and then like do a inventory clear. Let me take out all the things that are like regular stuff, like real things. Which was almost my whole inventory. Okay. And we'll ditch all this. Okay. And then slash inventory clear. There we go. Okay. Okay. So that should have gotten rid of everything that has to do with that mod. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Something I've been enjoying with modding is the entity tool. Modified my first portal the other day to take players to and from the server world and Orbis. That's cool, Nathan. Oh, I got rid of all my adamantite armor when I did that. That's funny. We'll put some new stuff back on. It's not that big of a deal. Here, let me just get kind of like resituated here. We want this. Wait, We want this, this. My tools, I think we're just already missing. They're probably like in a chest or something somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. So this. Yeah, who knows, Nathan? Maybe you can if you really get yourself comfortable with modding and servers and stuff, maybe one day if I get to the point of being able to set up the server that I want to set up, maybe I'll have you come and help me out. Armor. Okay, there we go. What else do I need to make sure I have on me? I need to have some torches. And then some more food. Do I have extra food somewhere? Moldy! We're about to try out this really cool mod, Moldy. I should just like make a bunch of kebabs. Do I have a bunch of kebabs? I already do. I expect to see you here. I mean, it's been a while since we streamed. Hytale. I said it on Twitter the other day. I would stream Hytale all day, every day if I could. If there's a way to pay the bills that way, I would do it because that's what I like. This is what I like to do. I like to be here and like chatting with you guys and like finding, discovering, experimenting new stuff in the game. For the feature request, do you think they should add in downvotes? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's a need for the negativity. If it's good enough, it'll get enough upvotes, right? So not upvoting is almost the same thing as downvoting. Think of it like that. If it gets a ton of upvotes, then it's probably a good one to consider. And honestly, like they have a good vision of what they want to do. So if they think something's bad, they're not going to put it in just because it's popular. Okay. So, before we add this in, let me find a tweet. This is what caught my eye. Hold on, let me find it for you guys. I saw this and my mind was blown. I'm like, oh my God, I have to try this out. Here it is. Mod highlight of the week. Alex Animal Husbandry turns vanilla animals into a deep companion and management experience while taming, raising, and breeding all matter. I don't know what matter means, but you get the point here. Look at this thing. So like, this is like a whole like menu or something that you pull up. There's happiness. I guess this is like hunger, water, dead, ready to respawn. Bobert, no! Or Bobbert. That's funny. So you can revive them if they die. Maybe that costs something. I don't know. You can sort and filter. You can put them in groups. The UI looks really clean. It's pretty solid. It is pretty solid. Set group. Okay. So you could set groups by, I guess, like a color or something. Traits. This looks like it's, I don't know what that means. I guess we'll figure it out. Recall, set home, return home. Oh, so can you like make them like actually follow you around and stuff? Passive breeding toggle. Passive breeding. So you could just have one and it breeds, or do you have to have two of them and then they will breed? I wonder. Linked in nearby modes. Okay. And then here's like a radio command. Issue commands to linked or nearby companions. Advanced companions can unlock extra options such as attack, target, defend, aggressive, and more. Oh, so they went like all out. Follow, hold, recall, move to ping, set home, return home, idle. Interesting. So we've downloaded this. Let's go to our world. Let's go to here. Let's do, I feel like I'm worried that this will like mess this world up or something. I think it's what I'm going to do. Hold on. I want to make a copy of this world. Wait, do I have like other copies of this world already exist? Prowl's first Hytale world. Prowl's first Hytale world. I do. Let's delete this copy. Okay, now let's go in here. Let's open folder. Let me back out. Let me copy, paste. Husbandry. Back. Let me back out of this. Okay, now go back in. All right, so we're gonna go to this one. I'm gonna rename it Prowl's First World. Husbandry. All right, save. Boats is top one feature request, which is so needed. I want to stop swimming. Yeah, dude. I think that'd be a good idea for them to hurry up and get in, even if it's just like a janky boat. I don't know what they're waiting for. Because they don't need to put in whatever their final system is. I know they're probably going to have like, maybe they have something really cool and crazy for a final system. But just traveling across water is the biggest pain that like exists in Hytale right now for just like exploration mode play in any sense. So I think just a janky boat that like almost works like a freaking animal that you place down. Like, just give me that. Like, I don't care what it is. Maybe if Simon pops in here to stream today, he might. I think he might. We'll see if we can convince him to get that pushed in ASAP. Because who knows, they might be working on something bigger for like travel right now, as far as we know, and maybe that's what's holding them back. But even if that's the case, I think it's worth it to just put in something temporary for now, even if it's like gets replaced in 1 month or 3 months or 6 months or whatever it is. Okay. So let's hop into the husband. Oh wait, cancel. I forgot to add the mod. Alex animal husbandry. Add a craftable name tag, item powered. Okay. Teamwork, a modular mob taming behavior and mechanics framework. Okay. See, I think these are all like dependent on that. So I think you have to have all of them. Okay. Hi. Ah. You playing Fortnite tonight? Yeah, we're gonna be doing Fortnite tonight with Minnow, and Ghost. Huh? Yeah. Although I'm gonna try to see if he'll stay late, but even still, like I'll make it back. We'll probably be able to start at like 8:30. But yeah. Well, he needs to stay late. Important Alex Tamework update. Okay, let's check this out. Hold on. As of Alex Tamework v2.8, many important settings were migrated to the /TW settings menu. If you have not checked these settings, please click review settings to ensure everything is set up the way you would expect for your server. This includes things like hunger/thirst damage being enabled by default. Oh, really? For the animals, I guess? I guess that's fine. I want to get like the full experience. And per player, per claim, taming breeding limits that may be vitally important to server owners. Ah, see, that can make sense for like a server type thing. You may want to put limits. These pop-ups are only shown to ops and players with the permissions to use /TW settings. Okay, okay. Don't show again. Okay. Oh, no. Dude, this is one of those things from that stupid mod. How is it still here? Okay, it's dead. I thought we got rid of that. Shouldn't everything have disappeared? That's funny. Okay. I don't know. Is there like a certain bench or something that I need? Let's like. There's no like new bench. It's just here. I know that I didn't know. I don't know. We're all kind of dapper. He needed to go. He was from that last mod. I thought I got rid of everything. Okay, I don't see any new stations. So I don't know. /help. No, this is just a normal help. You know, okay, this is a big thing that Hytale needs to do for their modders, I think. I want maybe like, I don't know, I want a custom menu button, like that like you can like pull up, like if I wanted to get to like the husbandry stuff and the creator of this mod wanted that stuff to be like front and center, like a main menu, I would want that like easily visible. Alex Animal Husbandry. What does he want? He wants an apple. Let's give him an apple. We'll get these guys tamed. I don't know how to interact. I don't know how to do any of the stuff. We'll have to look on the mod site and see if it tells us. He's following me. Calm down there, buddy. So how do you do stuff? Is it in here? Herbivore feed. Oh, look, there's new stuff in here. Herbivore feed. And carnivore kibble. That takes meat. This takes veggies. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Nothing new in there. Nothing new in there. Nothing new in there. Or there. Okay. The trough is there. Oh my. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. So does anybody know how I like access the menus and stuff? Let me go to the CurseForge page. Maybe it tells me there. This is one thing I dislike about like some mods is like, it just needs to be intuitive to use. I don't know how to do anything. Like I guess I have to read this. Approach without taming food, interact with the animal. Once tamed, the animal becomes part of your companion system and can be interacted. Press F with an empty hand or just anything other than food to command them to follow, stay, or wander. Okay. For mountable animals such as horses, hold crouch and press F to mount. Okay. Like, hold on. Oh, for me it's E because, okay, wandering, following, staying. Okay. And then crouch and E to mount. Okay. Wait, how do I get off? F is dismount. Okay. A book with instructions. I hate the book stuff. I don't know. You think like any game that you buy, who gives you a book? Like I want a menu. I need like something where like if I hit tab or escape or something, like it's a new custom UI. I don't think Hytale could do that yet, but it needs to. Okay. So there's that. Okay, so we got that. Where's Curseforge? Build a safe enclosure with room for movement. Keep an accessible water source in the enclosure. Water blocks and feed trough water both work. Okay. Keep your companion's preferred food type in a chest in the enclosure. Interesting. If you use feed troughs, keep bucket refill items available so trough water can be replenished. Used to always get a book with games. True, true. But you would also have menus that would take you to the things that you need. Animals will automatically eat and drink when they are hungry or thirsty. Water source blocks are still supported for now, but the long-term plan is to deprecate that path after feed trough hydration has been tested more broadly. Craft your command item. Craft the animal control flute at the farmer's workbench, tier 2. Huh? Okay, here, let's check that out. Oh, that's this. Combat beast flute. Oh, okay. How did I not see this thing? There's a lot of things in here I didn't see. Okay, okay, look. Here's the menu. Look. Okay, what do I do? Bind and command. Use the animal control flute to link your tamed animals. Right-click with the animal control flute. From here, you can view your animal stats such as happiness, hunger, thirst, traits, and more. Issue commands to all linked animals simultaneously. Use per companion panel actions such as recall, set home, return home, unlink, and revive when available. Interesting. So hold on. Like if I... Didn't we change? What did we make? What did we say he was named? We gave him a name. Linked Ram. Oh, look, he's here. Oh, in game, not physical. Okay. I thought you like legit meant physical. Dude, why does he snore so loud? Okay. So like, let's say we make this our like sheep/ram pen. Oh wait, do I need to like link these guys? Okay, I got all of them linked. I need to give them stuff. They need what, food and water trough? Oh, you could put buckets of water in it, I think. Or and then you do a chest with food. Is that how they said it works? Here, let's try this. Hold on. Let's sit this down. Where's buckets? I think I have buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to go get some water. I think I have water this way. Need some food. Like Bedrock does. Yeah, I kind of hate their book thing. I want it all built into the menus. Hello? Oh, what you doing down there, dude? That's pretty funny. All right, so let's like put these buckets in there and see if that does anything. Like visually. That's either the dirtiest water I've ever seen in my life, or we got a texture problem. Okay. Here, let's oops. Hold on. Where does it talk about water? Wait. Okay, because it is a feed trough, I guess. Keep bucket refill items available so trough water can be replenished. Is that what it means? Do you think a realistic water physics would impact on performance? Terraria like only 3D instead? I'm not really familiar with what Terraria's physics are, so I can't really speak on that. I would think it could probably work to an extent. I know one thing that I would love to see in Hytale, and I'll definitely bring this up to Simon at some point when I feel like it gets a little bit more like appropriate for the time that we're in. I don't know. Maybe I'll like kind of mention it in passing even. I would definitely like to see like actual like flowing water physics to some extent. Like I think having the ability to place down a water source block and it spread out everywhere and kind of stay like that, I think that's kind of like important to this type of game. So I don't know that I want to get rid of that, but what I want to see are like mountains with waterfalls that come down them. And then I want to see like bodies of water such as rivers, and then maybe rivers that connect to lakes or that sort of thing, or come off of the ocean that aren't just on one Y level. I want to see them have like a flow to them, and maybe even to the extent where like the further the drop is, like maybe you even get like a faster flow and like rapids or something would be kind of sick. I think that'd be really cool. Okay. So hold on, where did my flute go? Let's get my flute out again. Oh, yo, guys. No, idle. Corn helmet. Oh my God. God dang it. That reminds me, I should have put this on today. I didn't think about it. But look what I got. That Prowl merch. Nixter! Hello, Nixter. I'll wear it for the next stream. I just need to wear the corn suit with helmet. That sounds like a... But the corn suit has a hat on it already. It has a headpiece built in. Okay. So they have water. So next they need food. I forget, what did a sheep eat? Wait, how did these babies get out? Why are these guys still following me? Wandering. Staying, wandering, following. Wait, following. Get in here. Wandering. Okay. Oh, I forgot to start the stupid timer. Okay. So like, okay. So first of all, can I not like it just enable this without like calling them to me? Fertility. Oh, interesting. Wait, okay, lamb. Swiftness. Toughness. Health. Recall. Set home. How do they grow? Oh, look at all their stats. Can you guys see these? You can't. I need to move myself. Hold on. I'll put myself in the top. You guys can see it a little bit better if it's up there. I need to move this chat. Maybe like here or something. Okay. I think you guys can kind of see it now. So our ram's fertility, for whatever reason, is some percentage. Size, minus 10%. I don't know what that means. So he's like slightly smaller than average. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe I guess it's just a thing with this. I don't know if it actually like makes them bigger or smaller physically. Toughness. Okay. And look, like if I hover over the sheep here. No, there's like a big, oh, it's this. If I hover over this thing, you guys probably can't read this. It might be too small. It says happiness, 61%. Well-fed, +10. Quenched, +8. Lonely, -12. Owner nearby, +5. Petted, +4. Petted? Is petted a word? Petted? Pat? Pet? What's the right word? Okay. Does anybody know what the sheep eat? Are you supposed to be in there too? Following. Get in here. The sheep eat lettuce? Okay. So let's get some lettuce. So we need to put lettuce and apples in a chest, I guess. So let's take apples. And I have several sheep, so let's take some lettuce. And then I need a chest. What did Lion one say? Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, so hold on. Ooh, you know what I want? Where's the furniture? Do I not have a furniture workbench? Sammy! I wanted the little like wicker basket. Bamboo chest could probably work. This guy. Small Quebec chest. I need another furniture workbench. I need to put one in the main building. Wait, where is it? I still can't make it. Plant fibers. How do I not have plant fibers. There's no way. I should have like tons of those. Are they like down here or something? Plant fibers. Okay. I thought I had a bunch in here too. They're in like one of these or something at some point. Did I somehow use all of them? Here's some. I don't know what chest I want to put them in. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Are you kidding me? Wait, where is it? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. So let's make like, I don't know, a double chest. Okay. Oh, should I just do a single chest? I'm gonna do a single chest. And to end this, I want to put this and this. That's what the mod said to do, right? It said, where is it? Where is it? Nish with the sub! Thanks, Nish! Appreciate the follow and the sub. You're awesome. W's in the chat for Nish. Your animals will automatically eat and drink when they are hungry or thirsty. Okay. Wait. Food type in a chest in the enclosure. Okay. Build a safe enclosure with room for movement. They have room for movement. They have an accessible water source. The feed trough with water. Craft your command item. We have that. Bind and command. From here, you can view your animal stats, issue commands, use per companion panel actions such as recall, set home. Okay. Use nearby only safe actions, release and call from the linked panel. Cover companions that show a lost status with strict respawn / recovery flow. Oh, we could do name tags too. We could like name them. Beast progression, craft tranquilizer gear. Bring a beast to 20 HP or lower, then apply tranquilizer to force sleep. Tame with the beast's preferred food. Upgrade to the combat beast flute at farmer's workbench tier 6. Wild wisteria logs come from growing and harvesting a wild wisteria tree after you unlock farming bench tier 6. Okay. Wild wisteria logs. Okay. Companion transport. Craft a soul lantern at farming bench tier 2. Use it to capture / release your tamed companion animals. Okay. Core gameplay flow. The intended loop is tame animals you care about, keep them fed, watered, and happy, breed strong pairs to build better bloodlines, raise offspring through full life stages, build stronger companion lines from healthier, happier, better managed animals. Animals are meant to feel like long-term companions, not disposable resource drops. Okay. Oh, also, you know what I just remembered, is we have chickens over here too. Do these guys need an extension? Are these guys even tamed? How do you tame them? Corn? They eat kern? Yes, they say pet. Oh, okay, okay. So wait. If I wanna like link them. Did I get all of them? Did I get this little running dude? Like, why are you even awake? Where are you going? Oh, he's not tame. He needs Kern. Do I not have any? Horn. Am I blind? Hate to tell you this, Prowl, but you have a growth on your head. Might want to get that looked at. I'm taking it off. Moo plays. What's up, Moo? Need some Kern. Okay. All right, now we have our Kern. Oh, hold on. Wait, where is the guy that needs to be tamed? Where is the dude that needs to be tamed? Tame. There he is. Linked. Change modes. Hold on. Is everybody linked? You see the new corn caves coming to Minecraft? Shut it. I hate them. I guess I have everybody. So wait, if I like go to this now, look. Oh man, we need to make groups. How do you do groups? So choose a group for sheep. How do I need to create a group. Hold on, group name, sheep. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Look at this. Sheep will make white. And then chickens. We'll make them like yellow or something. I don't know. So wait, now if I go into this, ram, I'll just put them in a sheep group for now. Dude, this is really cool. This is actually very well done. Come back to the lives. Welcome. I want to redeem corn helmet again. Are you kidding? You guys wonder why I don't stream. Wonder if you put heat in the cave and make popcorn. Dude, stop it. Okay, chick. Okay, so these guys will go in the chicken group. No, it didn't work. God dang it. I didn't think I heard anything. Dude, okay, all of this is really cool so far. All of this is really cool. You guys tell me. Nishale, this is my first time watching your stream. I usually watch your videos. Well, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. And thanks for the support. I appreciate it. All right, guys, for real. Tell me what you think. I could see something. It doesn't have to look exactly this way, but I could definitely see something like this in Vanilla Hytale so far. And this is specifically what I mean by it. This is specifically what I mean by I could see something like this in vanilla Hytale. I don't think you would probably want to do everything that this has in the vanilla game. Not to say that it's not good stuff. It is really good stuff so far. But like maybe not all of it fits like vanilla. I like the fact that you have to keep your animals fed and watered, because that then gives a purpose to the crops, a further purpose to the crops. I think the crops need a lot of purpose in the game. So making you making you feed the animals. When is the next YouTube stream? I'm not streaming on YouTube anymore. At least for quite a while. But I like that it gives pretty big purpose to your crops. Meaning now, for whatever animal you get, like, I don't know, have these guys eaten any of the food yet? They have. 4 lettuce has been eaten. An apple has not yet been eaten. Where did this come from? Yeah, I like this herbivore feed. Budget herbivore feed that restores hunger but isn't very appetizing. Wait, hold on. So what kind of fence is this? Hardwood. I need more hardwood fence. There's a second flute. Yeah, the second flute I think is for like hostile mobs. Hostiles. Cedar. I think like oak is hardwood. Oh, apparently ash is hardwood. What do I have a lot of? Fir. Fir is hardwood. Okay, let's take that. You get a bear. Yeah, I think you could get a bear, maybe. Sorry, I probably didn't mean to lie about the corn helmet. Clay, you're on the crap list. Okay, we're gonna make this chicken area a little bit bigger. I think if I want to extend it larger, I think I want to go like out the back. So like this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, something like this. All right, this should be good. I didn't hit him. Okay. And then we break these down. And then we place them back down. Like so. And then I don't know if this feedback still needs to technically be in here or not, but we're going to place it down. Fences are messed up? Huh? Oh, wait, what do you mean? They're all right. Oh, this one's messed up. Is that what you meant? Oh, and this one's messed up too. So I'm assuming there will be mainly Hytale streams. Yeah, for sure. It'll be almost all Hytale probably. The game definitely needs a lot more light sources. I don't Anybody else not really a fan of these bigger lanterns? Like, not that they're bad or a bad option, but I wish there were smaller lanterns. Like, they're a little big. I would definitely like smaller ones. Like the Minecraft size lanterns are actually really good. Oh, really? Okay, I remember somebody telling me that like early on that like you had to use them or something. So I just like default believed it. Okay, so we need another trough. And now we need to put water in it, water buckets in it. Need to be about 1/3 the size. Yeah, they're just way too large. Okay, let's go get some more water. And then the game definitely needs some like block light sources. You know what I mean? Like it's a full block, but it's a light. Because although it's not like quote unquote realistic in any way, I don't know. I like block lights in Minecraft. Like they're so good to implement in builds. Okay. So now this can go in here. Open this up. Have some dirty water. I would say you should be able to have a fighting chicken. That'd actually be pretty funny. I like that. I like that. Okay. So like if I pull the big flute thing out now and I just kind of take a look. Size. Wait, is this size? What does this size thing mean right here? Is that his personal attribute, I guess? Lamb health. Oh, somebody's health is really low. Does anybody remember what we named our ram way back in the day during the stream that we found him? We gave him a name and I don't remember what it is. Oh, wait. These chickens like different food, don't they? Doesn't this kind of chicken like a different food than this kind of chicken? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. It's not Cornelius. I'm pretty sure that chicken likes a different food than the other chicken. Bro, that's all the corn I got. All right, here's something I need to do for sure, for sure. I need to harvest everything over there. Rim, what's up, dude? Now I'm curious to see who you really are. What's your true identity? Rim with the gifted! 5 gifted W's in the chat for Rim. I want to start filling these little chests up. I could see leaving this this husbandry mod on this world just as something to like do on it if I ever just want to like log on and kind of have like a chill time. Is it the skrills that like hot peppers? Oh, yeah, that's probably right. That's probably right. I'll try putting some peppers in there. I need to put peppers and corn in. But first, let's get all this. Squirrels have to be retamed when they use a coop, so it is pointless to tame them currently. Wait, what do you mean they have to be retamed when they use a coop? Oh, like they'll use the coop and then the next day they need to be tamed again or something? Is that what you mean? Whoa, is this another hype train? It better not be a treasure train. Oh, I remember what I said I would do. I will wear the corn helmet as long as the hype train goes. So you guys want me to wear this stupid thing longer? You keep the hype train going. Keep the hype train going, people. If we get to hype train level 10, if we get to hype train level 10, I'll wear the stupid corn suit for like 15 minutes. The corn costume. Lyle win with the 10 gifted W's in the chat for Hot Lyle win. I'll wear the stupid corn suit for 10 minutes if we get there. We get to the hype train 10. Or 15 minutes. A video? No, video is making the full screen pop up. That's 25. From an individual. 25 from an individual. Verde with the 10 boots. Let's go, Verde. What? Dude, pumpkins with the sickle sucks. Bro, did you see the new game that's out? What new game? Excited about any upcoming mod? I mean, this one that we're testing out right now, the husbandry mod, is kind of cool. That's why, like, I decided to stream because of a combination of this mod, and then there's a new server coming out a little bit later today that we're going to try out. Stardew Valley or something. Shut, damn it! I never heard of that game before. I mean, I'm basically playing Stardew right now. What do you want from me? Is that everything? Yeah, except for this middle area. I don't feel like replanting, so I'm not going to mess with that. Bees, what's up, dude? Okay. Yeah, this new iron sickle is really nice compared to the old one. They definitely need even higher ones, at least for durability, but it definitely feels way better. Okay, so I need to put corn in there, and then I guess we need the peppers. Need this farm on Darktail? That? Yeah, we do. That's what I want you guys to get set up. I need you guys to set that up. At Ark. Desert chickens don't need peppers. Well, what do they eat? Corn? Oh. Okay then. Okay. So here, like if I look at this trough, okay, it still has all the water buckets in it. Squirrels are the red ones that like Primus. Oh, okay. Yeah, make them do all the work on the server you abandoned. What do you mean? I've been playing on that server almost I've been there every day. I've literally played on that server every day. I did a huge portion of the base work there for Ark. I spent a lot of hours on there. Adding guilds to the base game? I don't know. Shows the progress in. I can't. I'm in the secret base right now. I can't show that on stream. But yeah, I just haven't been streaming because I usually like pop in for like 30 minutes or an hour here and there, and I do that a lot during the day. TOK stream sniping people? I mean, I don't know if they're doing that or not. I haven't been on. All right, so we need plenty of apples for our ram. How do we, I don't know how, I wonder how do I make them have babies? We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I might hop on there once we're kind of done messing with the husbandry mod. Hype train's over. Ow. Oof. You've collected all of the level 3 emotes. Well, look at me go. I hate how long it takes to pick these. And I don't think, does anybody know you can't use the scythe to harvest this, right? Will it like break the leaves or something? I'm afraid it'll break the leaves, so I'm not going to do it. It breaks leaves. Okay, see, I thought so. I wish I could like punch the like this and then like it shakes the tree. That'd be a crazy cool mechanic. You missed my baby message. My game time is consumed in non-Hytale right now. Is that your baby message? Wait, what did I'd say Terry, wait. Oh, Terrabin said I have 1 total hour in Hytale. Yeah, Terrabin's not a Hytale fan yet. He'll get there. I think he needs more to chew on here before he gets into it. What did Nathan say? That's funny because TLK are supposed to be a PvP group, yet they need stream sniping to get kills. Kind of pathetic. I mean, it's usually just kind of the attitude that goes with that type of group, right? Maybe when they add automation, we're probably. I don't think we'll see. God dang it! I don't think we'll see the first automation in the game for probably at least a year. Is my guess. At least a year. You could even be. You could even be a couple years. It's just my guess. I don't know anything in that regard. I usually don't. I try not to offer opinion on things that I have like insider info on. Even if you guys do or don't know that I have insider info. I don't have insider info on this. My guess is it could be a year or two, but I could always get surprised and it'd be like way sooner. I don't know. Okay. So like this thing doesn't need to be in here. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, they'll have the basics before full release for sure. I mean, they'll probably have like a solid system in before full release, but we don't know, like, who the heck knows when full release is going to be. It's probably going to be a while for that too. I don't see it taking that long. I do. Because Simon has already said publicly that they haven't even started on automation yet. They have the create guys on the team, but they're like reworking base progression mechanics right now. And I guess just think of it this way, like before you can have automation, you kind of got to have like a lot of subsystems in place. Like you got to know, well, what does progression in the game look like? Because if you don't know what progression in the game looks like, how can you automate what you don't even know that you need to automate? You know what I mean? You don't know what core functions you need yet, and then how that automation is going to interact with those core functions. I think we're still missing a lot of itemization in the game. So if you don't have all of your itemization in the game, how do you know what those core needs are going to be? The automation probably is going to be one of the later things that gets added, is my guess. Like, am I going to automate cooking? Like, am I going to automate getting crops? Well, we know this isn't even like the end crop system yet. You know what I mean? Gotta go see you. See you, Moo. I mean, let's get all this like extra crap out the way. I need a way to auto harvest crops, even if using a mob to do it. Yeah, I mean, I know some things I'm going to be able to get my hands on when it comes to like Hytale stuff internally before like it goes public, which will be really cool. And I'll definitely like steer the ship. I don't want to say steer the ship because that makes it sound like I have more control than I do. I'll definitely like offer my opinions and give my feedback and suggestions on things that that I think will be like the stuff that you guys are going to love and I'm going to love about the game. I'm sure they're already heading in that direction largely anyways. But automation is another thing I hope that I can get in on very deeply. Not to say that I don't trust the create guys. I'm sure they're probably going to do a really, really good job. But I'm willing to bet that I could help steer them even further. To really make sure that automation is going to be this thing that keeps you playing the game for like thousands of hours, but also be balanced for those that don't like automation. We need a clear area. I need a pen for like cows. I want to get some cows. And we haven't seen how like the breeding works in this yet. I don't know. I think they like auto breed over time or something, but I'm not sure. Hope it's better optimized and easier to understand and create. Yeah, I think it will be. Because, I mean, create's not bad, but it's definitely complex. There's a lot of like moving parts to it. And like when you look at Minecraft's redstone, it can be complex, but on an individual level, it's not that bad. and an NPC auto harvest crops. Hey, Dan, what's up, dude? That's cool. So my guess would be that one of the things that Simon will try to make sure that they balance, and this will be part of my feedback too, if I do get to test it early, or even if I don't, and I get to test it when all of you guys do, is that it does need to be simple at its core, but it needs to be complex if you want it to be. I don't know where I'm going to put this cow field. Probably somewhere like out here. Right in this general area right there. A hoe will do it quicker? Let me try a hoe. Now I'm curious. Okay, I have a hoe. I don't think this is faster. Versus this. No, I don't think that's faster. I feel like the swing speed on this is quicker. I think this is faster. I think a sword is like one of the better things used. Just like a regular sword. The axe reaches a lot, but it's a little slow. Scythe, maybe? Let's try the scythe. That might be good. Now I'm kind of curious. This scythe might be better for sure. I think this might be it. Sickle. Sickle, scythe, sickle. Does it hurt my durability though? Yeah, this is better. I don't think it's hurting my durability when it's just a grass. You need a way to regrow grass, right? We need like something that's like a bone meal or just fertilizer or whatever. Why do I still have this on? I think Miss P needs me. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, she's needy today. So Labyrinth is releasing closed alpha today. It is, yeah. Stupid headphone pad came off. Why won't this thing go on? Come on. There you go. What is Labyrinth? You'll see. It's like a it's going to be a really cool MMO style server. I think it's going to have a lot of like cool special things to it. Why do I feel like I recognize his name? Somebody sent me a friend request. I know I recognize the name. Okay. All right. So we have an area for our cows. Let's go. Let's sleep. I'm not used to being able to sleep playing on the server so much. Leaves doors wide open. I do not. I mean, here I will. But generally, I do not. Okay, we need another fenced-in area for a cow. What kind of fences are there? What kind of fence do you make? Probably like a fancy fence. Loaders. Softwood. Oh, this is seeing all the stuff in the area. Wait, is this thing seeing all the this is seeing all the benches in the area? Wait, didn't it not used to do that? But is the Labyrinth Alpha private? It is. It's only open to people that are like signed up for the alpha and are in their like special alpha Discord. No, this isn't seeing from other stuff, right? It's just saying I can make softwood or redwood fence. Kind of weird. This probably just makes like crude or something, right? Oh no, it makes that's more of like a decorative fence. I probably just want to stick with the hardwood. Deadwood. Blackwood. Hardwood. That's a fancy fence right there. So I probably want to do a couple gates and then plenty. It's a cow pen, right? So I probably want like a decent amount of space for this. Let's do this. Oh, did I just make a crap load? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, I know you don't need a gate, but I want a gate. And it's good for getting like them in and out, right? These guys are going to get a nice, like, big area. I think I'm going to make it like a... maybe I'll just make it a big square. I was thinking like I would make it kind of like an L shape, but maybe I don't need to do that. Dude, I planned that almost perfect. Holy crap. Hey, dude, get in. Good job. Look at you. All right. I need to tame you. You want lettuce? Wait, the cows and the sheep eat lettuce. Okay. We need to become some like very serious lettuce farmers here. Oh, don't I have extra lettuce in here or something? Lettuce. Hey, stop. Don't run away. Okay, I got him linked. Okay. I feel like for a cow, I probably want to have a little water hole, right? You would think the cows you would feed like wheat. Since they eat, like largely they eat hay, grass. Anyways, is my ram still in here? Why is he? Bro, you can like wander around some. Come on, dude. Look, yep, they've been eating more. My ram has not been eating though. Oh, hello. He likes that tree. He really does. I mean, I don't blame him. It's a pretty nice tree. I'm gonna give these guys a little like pond. But I think I'm just gonna make it 1 block deep because working with water is so annoying. Maybe I put it like right here. Seems like a good little spot. Okay. All right, let's make some buckets. Buckets. Wait, where are the buckets? Buckets. We'll do 10. We'll do 8 because that's 1 row of inventory. Yeah, I do think like one big thing that Hytale will definitely want to do as a game is you want to have purpose behind everything and maybe multiple purposes, right? So that way players can like, it gives players a reason to like scale up and do things, or maybe even choose not to interact with those things if they don't want to. But like crops as a system is a pretty big system, right? So you probably want all players to interact with it to some extent. If crops are really important for making foods for buffs, that's a good reason for an adventurer to continue to like utilize crops frequently, constantly, whatever, however you want to say it. And then if you have something like husbandry to where like taking care of animals to maybe get stuff from those animals is important via crops, then that gives even more purpose to crops, which then gives purpose to either really good manual farming methods, semi-automatic farming methods, or fully automatic farming methods. Okay. You got to have like a lot of purpose to everything. And I think that's not easy for a game like this to do when you talk about a big sandbox game like this, because there's so many things that need purpose. So you have to like very creatively come up with that purpose for everything. For fishing, what's the purpose for fishing? Like you want there to be a really good purpose for it, but you don't want it to be so important to where people feel like they have to fish all the time. But I don't know, maybe it does need to be really important because you don't have to fish all the time. You could just automate the fishing part if you don't like doing the fishing part yourself. Wait, you can make berry bushes? Yeah, you buy them from the Quebecs. Angler's Almanac is fun mod. It has a book where you track the catches and it has different fish in different zones. I think I've seen that one. I do. I like that, but I think they definitely need one thing that a lot of these mods will need to like really be good to me anyways is like it needs the purpose behind it. Cause like the extra little fun things like catching the biggest fish. I do like that. And I would probably do that. But if I don't have the core purpose behind fishing in the first place, then it's hard for me to get invested in like starting it and always doing it. Instead, I like stuff like that to be like a fun consequence. It makes the chore of fishing fun. Because obviously if you just had it to where like, oh, well, to get certain buffs, to beat certain mobs, you have to have certain fish, and fishing was super boring to do, then that would kind of suck. You would never want to go fishing. It would only be a chore. But then if you add in a lot of this like fun little stuff along with it, you have the purpose, which is the buffs or for cooking or whatever, but then you add in the fun. Floating leaves, I know. They've been up there. Zone 4, you can farm fire essence by fishing. You can? Wait. In like the base game or in that mod? I guess I'm thinking you're talking about the mod. That's still kind of cool. Stormy, will you stop? I think I wanted to go back and I was just gonna put these extra bottles of, not bottles, buckets of water in here. Because I have them. Okay. Alternate ways to get resources. I mean, that's okay. That's kind of fun. But yeah, like my bigger point is like we know that Hytale is probably going to have a more expansive like buff system in the future for food, where like maybe a food will give you luck to fishing, or a food will make you possibly harvest 2 crops instead of 1, or a food will make it so your tools take less durability, a food that makes you jump higher, a food that makes you run faster, like all these different types of foods, right? And you'll probably have dozens of different potential buffs that you get from these foods, and eating the food will give you like a long-term like version of that buff, maybe like 5 minutes, 7 minutes, something like that. So like that's a good purpose for the food. And then the husbandry is a good purpose for the food. Obviously, then the husbandry needs to have a good purpose as well. You know, I need to, you know, I can get wool from the sheep and poop from the sheep, I think, so that's good. You can get milk from the cows, which I think you can then craft into cheese or whatever, so that's good. And then the chickens you can get the eggs from to then make the foods. So all of that stuff is good. All of that stuff is actually great. Fertilizer types should increase both speed of growth. Yeah, like the fertilizer probably needs to be like very like what's the I'm so dumb. I need to find it. Like Stardew. Yeah. Like Stardew. I couldn't think of the name of the game. That's old man brain. What I'm going to blame it on anyway. Like definitely some good inspirations to take from a game like Stardew for stuff like that. I mean, you don't have to go full Stardew, although in some respects you could. So wait, hold on. So if I pull this out, oh, I need a chest for in there. Hold on. You gonna revisit Stardew when the update drops? Let's see what it has in it, but I would probably say so. I don't know why I wouldn't. I'm curious to see what's in it. I'm assuming it'll be more like mid to end game type content. So I think it'll be fun to hop in and like try it out again. I need a tree in here. Here, we'll just put this down for now. Oh, you know what I need? I need another, like, I need one more lettuce because we need to go find, or I guess a few more. I need to go find another cow. I want to name that cow too. There's a history behind this. Well, let me find it. This name tag. Gold ingot and light leather. Tree cow? No. Although tree cow is a good one. Where's the leather? Light leather. A little bit of this. How do you do it? Let's see. I can't do anything with it right now. I guess maybe you do it at point of like giving it to the mom. Landon. His name is Landon. It's an old Me and Miss P story. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. When me and Miss P first met in person for the first time, we had went to like a county fair type thing. Is it a fair? And you know, they have like a bunch of animals and all sorts of stuff set up there. And it had one of these Highland cows. And she thought he was like the cutest thing like in the world. And his name was Landon. So we've always talked about Landon ever since that day. Anytime we see a Highland cow, we just always like default call it Landon. That's just what they're called. That's their name. It's not a Highland cow, it's a Landon cow. You get rid of some of this crap in my inventory. Same one, Ferdinand? Yeah. Those in there. I need to get some of this extra stuff out of my inventory. Are you into Pokemon? I guess it depends on what you mean by into. I like Pokemon, but am I like into Pokemon? No. But like, I know there's like a Pokemon mod being worked on for Hytale. Am I interested to see like what that's like and try it out? Yes, I am. I think it could potentially be really cool. I don't know that I have faith that anybody can like really do a good Pokemon mod. Like, because when I think of like what I would want out of a Pokemon mod is I want it to be almost like a Monster Hunter type thing. Like I want to see Pokemon spawning everywhere. I want to catch them. I want to like have like real Pokemon battles. Like I want it to feel like an open world version of like the Pokemon games. And like I feel like I didn't get that out of the like Cobblemon or Pixelmon, like just from what I've seen in them and played them a little bit. But like eat more chicken. What was that follow? Yo, what's up, Gray Sloth? Like, I feel like you didn't get that out of those games. I feel like they had like cool elements to them from Pokemon, but like I want like full on, like I want towns, cities to go in and fight. I think it'd be really cool to do like a big server for Pokemon and like you run across random people and you're like, you can like battle them and put like something down on it. Like there needs to be stakes to the battle. Like I would want to run across a random person and be like, yo, man, what you got? Oh, you want to fight right now? Okay, let's go. And then like, I'll put this Pokemon down that I can beat you. Or I'll put like these resources down that I can beat you. And like, we go at it and like the winner gets it. And then like you have like towns with like gyms and tournaments and stuff. Like that would be sick. That'd be so freaking sick. If somebody really did it good, like actually did it right, it would be so good. Shut up, Lylin. Pokefine is working on it right now, and things I see make me feel hopeful. I think they're making town and stuff as well. Yeah, I mean, Hytale would be a much better platform for that than I think Minecraft ever was, because of how much more you can do with terrain generation, prefab generation, and even like the attributes that you can give to mobs and the way that you can like adjust and prioritize and do things with like mob AI, summoning, and like all these different things. I think Hytale will probably have a better Pokemon mod at some point than Pokemon is. But the problem's going to be is like, you're not going to be able to monetize. I don't know. They're going to have to figure out a way to get around monetization. Or it's just going to have to be completely unmonetized. Like, obviously, like they can't sell anything with Pokemon, and Nintendo could just take them down at any point. But Nintendo usually ignores like the Minecraft mods because those guys, I don't think, make any money from it. So they just kind of like leave it alone. But I think if like somebody made a server and it was free access to the server, but like maybe they sold like non-Pokemon related cosmetics and not like stuff that's like not core Pokemon inside of it as like extra things that you could buy, or like season passes or something like that, I still think Nintendo, if they got wind of it, would be like, okay, nope, we're shutting you down. Like, you're making money off of our brand, even though you're not selling our brand right now. So honestly, it may be better for somebody to come up in the end, come up with their own style of like Monster Hunter Pokemon type thing, almost like Pal World. All right, here, let's get rid of some of this like extra little stuff here. I wanted to harvest crops again. What's the name of the custom Pokemon like server that's being made for Hytale? They announced it a long time ago. I don't know. Was that the one that is that the Pokefine thing, or is that something else? Busy picking on Pal World? Well, I don't even think they're busy picking on Pal World. I think didn't they lose that fight? Right? Maybe not completely, but like round 1 or something. Like, haven't they lost some of the fight? Oh, look, another cow. And it's another Landon. Oh, multiple Landons. Here, come here. Tame. Oh, where's my little like whistle thing? Linked, and linked. Okay. Listen. Following. Will they follow faster now? They do. Okay. They can release the mob with the base systems and Pokemon for free, and then run a server using the same system with custom mobs. That's premium. Maybe. I don't know. They have to find a way around it. But yeah, I definitely think like a full blown like Pokemon style Monster Hunter type server would be like crazy. Come on, guys. Come on. What are you guys doing? Come here. Okay, there we go. Wandering. Okay, cool. So they're all set up now. Snap Beast, that's the name of the custom Pokemon like server. Okay. I want to get those guys a tree. They need a good tree. Would be a really good big shade tree. I can't remember what all of the trees end up looking like when they fully grow. I want a big one. Oh, maybe it needs to be a really cool, pretty one. Like, what's that one? Is it Willow? Is the willow tree the one that grows in the zone 2, like cave looking areas? Might try this. That's Azure. Blue fig. I don't even know what that looks like. I don't even know what that is. Spiral is the one you find in like the underground ice caves, right? I think that's spiral. I think when you get into a battle, you become the Pokemon, and using attacks and dodging could be an interesting idea. I think that would be... I don't know. I could see the appeal to that. But at the same time, there's something just that's a little extra fun about the turn-based combat that Pokemon has. So I don't know which way I would like better. Or if what if it wasn't turn-based, but what if it was like I don't know. Think more like you're like remote controlling it, like in a way. Like there's like a default like attack that the Pokemon do, but then you have like moves that you can queue up that have like their own like little cooldowns or whatever. That can be active or reactive. That'd be kind of cool. So that way it has like a more fluid flow of like fight back and forth, but you still have like a sort of that like turn-based combat. All right, we're gonna try this wind willow tree out. I'm gonna put it like, I don't know, like right here. Oh wait. No. I need to till the ground and water it because it'll grow faster. And then we have to put a light close by. That'll make it grow the fastest. Go like right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how close to put this. 4, like here maybe. Pokefon is making traditional turn-based, I believe. There's 2 different Pokemon mods being made for Hytale right now. Interesting. Somebody should do something like Digimon too. Digimon was super fun, and nobody ever does Digimon. It's definitely not as popular, so I could see like as well known, I think. So I could see it maybe not getting as many eyeballs. But Digimon had like fun, interesting, like unique aspects to it that were really fun. Okay. So now that I have these guys here, we want to look. I want to look at some of their attributes. So like if I go into this thing, right? Oh, groups. House. Since they're like Landons, I'll get like a tannish color. I don't want to make it too dark. Great. Okay, back. Digimon are the champions. I love Digimon. Digimon was great. Dude, but here's the hard part with this is like, man, you get so many. So much stuff. Here's Landon. Goes in the cow group. But I guess like once you organize it, like here, let's check out like how the group stuff works. Because I think I could just sort by group or something. So like I could just sort default or filter group. How? I think having a drop down would be better, but I mean this is solid. So Landon is not full health right now. Dude, Landon, let me hook you up, man. Hold on, dude. What is wrong? Oh no, Landon needs to eat a little bit. Okay. Health 0.9. I see. I don't know what that means. Swiftness. Oh, is this like just extra attributes to them or something? Like what? Like, look, this cow doesn't have, this cow has a swiftness thing here. This cow has a size thing. So are these like, these must be like different attributes that are like not the like base tributes, is my guess. This guy disposition, I don't know what that means. I guess that's like his happiness. Size. So they're all well watered and fed. They're all happy. So I guess that's good. Okay. All right, let's go to sleep. Oh, I think I need to put water in there. I didn't give them. Oh no, I don't need to give them a trough for water because I put down the they have a water hole there. 2 linked NPCs dying from malnourishment. What? Who? Lamb? Lamb? Sheep? Why? How? There's water and there's food. Is it because they were lambs and there's just something like weird about how they worked or something? Lamb, revive. Revive. Were they like stuck or something? Oh, look, but they've revived as full sheep now. Filter group sheep. Yo, look, there's only 2 in my sheep group right now. Hold on. Ram, sheep. 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 I think it's because they were lambs and like, oh, hello. Oh, dude, look. Look, they're definitely different sizes. Do you see that? They're very clearly like different. This dude is huge. He is chunky. Hold on, so who is that? There's got to be somebody that has like a size thing. His size is smaller. I don't know. Is it this? No. That dude is enormous. I need to get some shears. Let's get some shears. Okay. Oh, look, that tree started growing already. That is the kind of cool, pretty tree. I like that. Look, why is his health down? He ate an apple. Here, eat this. Here, let's go shear our chickens. Snip, snip, snip. What the? How are you in here? I'm not getting any eggs from these guys, which is kind of odd. I don't know how that sheep got in there. Oh, wait, I can do this and tell everybody in the area to do the same thing. I don't know. I don't know how that sheep got in there. So look, they have food. Where's the baby cow? Is he like hiding or something? I don't see the baby cow anymore. He's gone. Rip. 2 linked NPCs dying from malnourishment. What are you talking about? How do I tell this? What? How are these chickens following me? How did he get out? Get in here. You. Follow. I don't think I have a gate on this one. Get in here. In. Is he still following me? You. Wander around. Okay. Now what? I don't, how do I tell somebody's dying from malnourishment? Breeding disabled. Oh. Enabled? 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 I definitely want my cows to breed. Interesting. But wait, how do I don't know how you tell who's like, oh, look, this chicken is thirst at 13% and this chicken is thirst at 10%. But didn't I put water in here? Did they drink it all already? There's water here. You dummies, if you're thirsty, drink something. What is wrong with these guys? Oh, look, here's a bunch of milk buckets that I have. Here, we need to do this. How do you turn milk into cheese? I guess you just scoop this up and you go to the cooking station or whatever, right? Just do a little scoop. Wait, isn't there like a bug or something, right? Like you can like harvest the same cow multiple times. Is that not a thing? I swear that used to be a thing. No, I think that if it was a thing, they fixed it. So wait. How do I make the cheese? Okay, just takes milk and that's all. Just milk. Oh, look, here's the extra corn that I have. So I do have corn. Here in a little bit, I'm gonna need to eat something like IRL because I want to eat before it's time to play the big mod. He's going to eat corn. Oh my, just stop. Not mod, server, the server, not the mod. The server opening for what you call it? Labyrinth. I want to eat before it releases. So that way once it releases, we can just play. Used to be a staff there, but left, but excited for it to come out finally. Wait. Oh, used to be staff there. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, dude. I mean, I got to check it out a little bit before. I talked to, I don't remember his name. I talked to him for a little bit about it. We did an interview. That was really fun. Kristen, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, it's Bestie. Christian I hadn't talked to before, but he reached out to me recently. So I have been talking to him, and he got me into the alpha. Bestie's not part of their team anymore. Yeah, I'm interested to see what sort of like class mechanics and stuff like that, combat mechanics that they've gotten in. Because I definitely I'm hoping that I get to mess around with something that's a bit, you know, different than just vanilla Hytale now. Oh wait, did I put these in? I did. Okay. Yeah, this sickle, man, this makes it so much better. I need to go to this. I would say they have more weapons than like custom combat classes. Well, I know what they were going to do was something where like your weapon kind of is your class almost, or something like that. Which I mean, I think that's fine. I just hope there's like more than just like the regular attacks that are built in. Or there's some type of like stats or tributes or something. I talked to Bestie a while back about it and some ideas I had. I doubt those got passed to Christian. Is it Kristen or Christian? Kristen? Still waiting for you to visit his .2 server, Prowl, but no pressure. What is that server? I mean, I'll be super honest. Like with Hytale being a lot harder to like make a living on content wise, I have definitely shifted a lot of time and attention to making like Minecraft tutorials again on my new Minecraft tutorial channel, and it's probably going to be like that for a while. But I definitely still have massive interest in Hytale mods and servers. I'm just finding myself with less time to actually do something with that interest than I would like. God, I hate farming pumpkins with the scythe, the sickle. I guess if you take it slower like this, it's not that bad. If you try to like get too many at once, it like skips a bunch. So Hytale server with mods. We run Dan's Dungeons mod and endless leveling. Oh, okay, gotcha. Was it like a larger community server type thing? I mean, those could definitely be fun, but like for anybody that's ever looking to make like a big server, like anybody's trying to be like a big server operator, just a word of advice. Although it is fun to use mods that other people make, and it can make things easier and definitely like make your server cooler or whatever. If like you're making like a big like discoverable server, like you get what I'm saying. Going that route of using others' mods is probably it's going to come with a lot of potential complications, because at some point those people might not update that mod anymore, and then there goes a core part of your server. We average 70 to 100 players. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go make myself a sandwich and eat that for a quick lunch. And then when I get back, we should be in the home stretch for what you call it? Labyrinth coming out. Or anybody, look, this sheep is like almost dead or something. Is he dying of thirst? Thirst, 0%. Oh, so that means he's not thirsty at all, right? He just drank? I think that means they're not thirsty. Wait, so, but why are they, I don't understand why they're like losing health. Like, what's making them lose health? "11 linked NPCs dying from malnourishment." Is it this water thing? Yeah, look, these water bars are all empty, but I've given them water. So I don't understand it. I think I'm going to have to cheat. I didn't want to do it this way, but I think I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to like... Because I think my cows are doing okay. Yeah, look, they all went and drank. That is kind of cool. I like that behavior. But like, I did what I was supposed to do. I put water in those, but it didn't work for some reason. Anyways, I'm gonna do a little AFK. Step away, a little break, a little BRB to go eat. And when I get back, we'll mess with this a little bit more, or maybe we'll start like talk about Labyrinth a little bit. So I'll see you guys in a few. I'm back, but hold on. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of the music. I grabbed some yogis as like a snack to my lunch. Yogis. Yogis. God, they're so good. Let me find my video about the labyrinth. I need to refresh myself, honestly. All right, here, let's listen to me talk about it.
Labyrinth is about to release in the coming days, and I got to have an exclusive conversation with Basti, one of its two founders, and together with a team of 20 people, they've made what looks to be an amazing experience. In my talk with Basti, I got a lot of good information for you I'd like to share about progression and how the gameplay flow of the server feels, the skill system, a party and guild system, and some of their future plans for continued expansion of the world. Before we start, I'll ask if you enjoy these videos, do the thing where you tell YouTube and me by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and watching me stream the game here on YouTube or on Twitch at Prowl-8413, where I'm close to getting partner. Your support's greatly appreciated. So when you first log into Labyrinth, you will appear at the spawn point, or the hub, in the very center of the labyrinth. This is a safe zone with numerous attached locations that you will use throughout your time on the server. Many of these areas don't have official names yet. You have the alchemy magic area, the tavern / guild area.
If the guild system's in, I'll definitely make a guild first thing for anybody that wants to join it.
And the quest area. These are all attached to the central hub and are safe zones for you to conduct the business you need to conduct in these particular locations. There's also a chest for storing your items in the hub that is specific to your character or account, so when you open it, only you see your contents, nobody else can. Now, up to 100 players can exist in one server instance at a time, and the labyrinth is divided into several instances, so this should keep the server feeling populated no matter where you go. Now, the labyrinth itself, it's enormous. Just traveling one path from center to end would take you over an hour until you're leveled up enough to be able to just blast through all the lower level mobs really quickly. To the best of my knowledge, generally speaking, the further you get to the outer areas of the labyrinth, the harder the mobs will get. And even once you've leveled up and think you've explored and defeated everything, the team plans to grow the size of the labyrinth, possibly by adding additional floors above, or maybe adding some dungeons you teleport to as well. With it taking this long to travel, I talked to Basti a bit about fast traveling. They already have a teleport system in place that lets you teleport from the dungeon back to spawn, and have mentioned making it possible to take that portal back to the spot you left from. I also suggested a waypoint system where in various areas around the labyrinth, they would have waypoints you can discover, and for some sort of in-game material cost, which would be used as a sort of balancing point between wanting people to go through the labyrinth and discover new things, but also having a specific area that they want to go to that is further out and being able to do so more conveniently. Basti seemed to like this idea, so this could be a possibility in the future as well. Being an MMORPG,
we have a document to look at too.
Yes,
a pretty big document.
Up, there are character stats, and there are classes.
So we'll look at that next.
Kind of. Instead of picking a class and leveling it up, instead you'll level up combat styles with the different weapons that exist, whether those be melee weapons.
Wait, did I say this is in or coming?
This idea, so this could be a possibility in the future as well. Being an MMORPG means that yes, there is leveling up, there are character stats.
Okay, it should be there.
There are classes, kind of. Instead of picking a class and leveling it up, instead you'll level up combat styles with the different weapons that exist, whether those be melee weapons, ranged weapons, or magical ones. This will allow players to level up either one specific class type or level up multiple at a time. I will note that when I say weapons, think of weapons as a class. So like one-handed axes might be a class, or two-handed maces.
I want to see what they have in for this.
So
this is one of the things that'll make it fun and interesting to me.
New weapons as you go. If it's within that same class of weapon, then your leveling that you've already done applies to that. In our conversations, I was wondering if there would be ways for players to shortcut this to sort of power level up other weapon classes, and they've already thought of ways to prevent this. So someone can't just rush up one weapon type to max level, then power level up all the other ones in a fraction of the time. Personally, I liked hearing this because I do think that would suck most of the fun out of the game rather quickly if somebody could just max everything really fast because they got really quickly through just one weapon. There will be some additional options for you to select when you make your character as well. I'm not 100% sure if these will be in at early access launch, but one is a hardcore mode, which should be pretty self-explanatory.
Okay.
If you die, you die. Your character's gone. The other is a SSF.
I think future I'm talking about. I think the rest of this I'm talking about like things that are going to be adding. Okay, let's hop out of this. Twitch is about to run an ad. So I'm just going to go ahead and we'll let that run, and then we're going to look at the document together. Hold on, I got to respond to a message, so I'm going to respond to that first. Okay. Is everybody in the ad? Running ad. Will remove. Okay. Ad in progress. There it goes. While the ad runs, we'll just do a little poking around here. Okay. See, it still says 2 are dying from malnourishment. So there's a chicken here. And there's 2 chickens. But why? Where? Can I like call them to me or something? So if I go to this guy. You, why aren't you drinking? And where's number 2? I don't know where this chicken is. Bro. Oh, look, there he is. Look. He's here now. Okay, can y'all drink the water? Ad is still going. I guess I'll just kind of say, since we're going to be hopping off of messing around with this mod here pretty soon, I'll just say I like it. I think it's really well made. I think anybody that's just looking for like a good cozy gameplay mod. What's up, Minnow? Anybody that's looking for like a good mod for like their single player world, or maybe like a multiplayer server where they're playing with some others, and you're like looking for some extra things to be able to do, I think this husbandry mod would be a good one to add. I think it like gives some fun purpose if you're the type of person that likes cozy, like busy work type gameplay. Definitely worth. Okay, our Twitch people are out of ad. So let's look at this document that I have. Where is it? Did I like close it by accident? I'll just reopen it. All right. Let's take a look through. I haven't looked at this yet, so we'll take a look at it together. Okay. Current server status. We are finally ready. What you need to be careful of. Some of our internal tests, something about a black screen, some weapon animations can cause server crashes and even possible character file corruption. Our solution was deleting of character data. This is very rare, but it's possible to happen to some of you. If it does, contact us, okay? If you see NPC duplication, let us know. We also opened a new channel called Bug Report. Okay. What to expect in the test. We've taken our time developing the server, and that has allowed us to build a fun and unique first floor experience. Important names, models, quests, and dialogue are placeholders. This is an early alpha focused on gameplay systems, and everything can be changed. Okay. Goal is simple. Deliver a replayable world with many custom RPG and MMO gameplay systems. Here, I'll zoom in some so you guys can see a little bit better. Starting experience. When you first join a server, you'll meet an NPC named Kibok. Kibok will guide you through a chain quest around the spawn area. Ground indicators will lead you to objectives, that's cool, and other NPCs. They could be a bit confusing, but later we will have a proper quest guiding system. For now, they will help and guide you to spawn NPCs step by step. Okay. Your companion, the Bluebird, Tamak. Soon after you talk with Kibok and follow the guide indicators, you will see Tamak. From him, you can get a quest that sends you to find the hidden path to the bird nest. There you can receive your Bluebird companion who fights alongside you, glows in the dark, levels up, can have different skins, cannot die. This companion is streaming on YouTube no longer a thing. I stopped streaming on YouTube because I felt like it was hurting the video content with how their algorithm works. And I want to push more audience to Twitch so we can eventually get partner here. But honestly, I just haven't been streaming a lot, period, because it's not paying the bills. I've been focusing more on videos. This companion is essential to both gameplay and storytelling, and we have close to 50 different skins for it. I'm sure several of them will probably be paid, but that's kind of cool. Early gameplay features. During your first hours, you'll be able to obtain crude weapons and potions, accept monster hunting quests from Tavern Guild quest board right after passing Toman, guards defending the spawn zone from the constant orc waves. Oh, that's kind of cool. Fight against the orc waves, play chess in a tavern with other players. Ranked games will come in the future. Interesting. Guild system, core feature. Guilds are the foundational pillar of the server. What guilds can do: purchase quests. This will be one of the biggest gold sinks in the game. Set custom gold rewards for completing them. Gold taken from guild bank. Control who has access. Public members only. Why guilds buy quests? Because guilds level up, just like players. Okay. Completing guild quests gives you guild XP. Leveling up unlocks more member slots, new weapons and armor, pet skins, future content, many other rewards. Okay. Guilds directly influence the game world and compete by offering better quest rewards. Ah, interesting. So it's a way of like guild competition with each other that is not founded and based in PvP, but more founded and based in economy. I kind of like that. How do you guys feel about that? That's interesting. That's actually very, I'm sure maybe that idea comes from somewhere else. I don't know. But that sounds really cool. Hold on a second. Okay, I just wanted to put a little call out there to see if some people will come watch the stream. Also, I'm going to update the stream title. Okay, very good, very, very good. All right, so completing guild quests gives you guild XP. Leveling up unlocks more member slots, new weapons and armor, pet skins, future content, many other rewards. More member slots. How many member slots do you get at first? That's interesting. Guilds directly influence the game world and compete by offering better quest rewards. We did read that. Party and raid system. Party up to 5 players. 2 players, it's an 80% XP penalty. 3 players, 70%. 4 players, 60%. 5 players, 50%. Raid up to 20 players. Invite guild to party raid. Everyone receives 20% XP. Larger groups equal faster kills, but lower efficiency per player. Yeah, that'll be a fun thing to balance, but I'm glad they're thinking about that. That's really good. Okay, put that out there. I'm letting people in the Discord know that I'll be streaming and starting a guild. Okay, Orc Wave event, a major gameplay loop. Why would they use orcs instead of the Trorks? I wonder if they have different plans for the Trorks, maybe. Waves occur every 6 hours, around 4 events per day. Completing waves, open doors to loot rooms. Each chest can be looted once per day. So this is like the crazy loot room, I guess. With the guild thing and quest got me thinking about the fairy tale manga / anime. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really follow any anime, so I would not know about this. Guards off additional features. Guards offer quests tied to the event, designed so even casual players can benefit. While solo play is possible, this system strongly encourages teamwork and guilds. The Labyrinth. Between events, players can explore the Labyrinth, a massive world with lots of twists and turns. 100 hidden rooms, not just 100 rooms, 100 hidden rooms. 27 sectors, 5 biomes. You have caves, which this is a very fuzzy screenshot. Sewers, another very fuzzy screenshot. The Magic Forest, that looks kind of cool. Cherry Blossom Lake. Wait, there's no way this is inside of the Labyrinth. This is like a wide open thing. Castle Zone. Dungeon portals. Randomly spawn inside the... Ooh, randomly. I like that. Random is good and fun. Randomly spawn inside the Labyrinth, around 10 per floor. Lead to procedurally generated dungeons. Recommended level 10 plus. Not advised to enter solo, so go to the tavern and call for help. Oh, so can you form like random parties? Interesting. You don't have to like just party with like guild members or friends, I guess. Biome highlights. Caves and sewers. Core PvE zones. Magic Forest. Boss, secrets, and quests. Cherry Blossom Lake. Peaceful. Future features, fishing events. Castle zone, future siege and large scale gameplay. Interesting. Loot system, you'll find weapons and armor, equipment sets with buffs, teleport scrolls. This is one of my recommendations. Tier chests. New drop system. Any weapon can drop as epic or legendary. Legendary items level up with you. Gain +1 flat damage per level. Interesting. This ensures early legendary drops remain useful later. Okay. Hi, Prowl. How's it going? What's up, Hytale modding? How's it going, dude? Just getting familiarized with what we're going to be experiencing in the labyrinth. Secrets and exploration. I'm going to forget like most of this stuff, so you guys will have to remind me. Nearly everything you find will give you extra experience, and if you're lucky, even weapons, armors, and other important gameplay related goodies. What you can discover: hidden artifacts. Okay. What's up, Glitch On? Secret weapons. Oh, it's like a weapon. It's like down in a campfire. So what? Can you like pick that up and get it? Buff granting statues. Books with casual writings or full of wisdom. Okay. So you want to check books. So basically, like, you're going to want to look for like secret stuff to like interact with. It's not just look for a chest, loot a chest. It's look at like all the stuff sitting around and see if you can interact with it. That's kind of fun. Story system. Interact with paintings to reveal story fragments. Story is evolving and subject to change. Is this a labyrinth? Yeah, this is a dock for labyrinth. Fallen adventurers. Their companions recorded their final thoughts. Some contain lore, clues, valuable hidden information. Okay, cool. Final notes. This test is to improve all of our systems for the future release. Core gameplay systems, balance, stability, player behavior. Yes, player behavior especially is always impossible to predict. What we'll be working on during alpha testing. Alpha is not just about testing stability. It's also a crucial phase for improving and expanding the core systems of the game. Mods and first floor cleanup, stability check. Our top priority is to refine all existing mods, eliminate errors from server logs and console, ensure a stable foundation before developing new systems. Sounds smart, sounds good. Second floor development. We learned a lot while building the first floor, and we'll use that experience to improve level design, enhance gameplay flow, deliver a more refined and immersive experience. Faction system. Trader, hunter, thief. We'll be introducing a faction-based economy system where players can align with different roles. Traders are economy and supply. Hunters are monster killers. Thieves are risk/reward and alternative gameplay paths. Interesting. We'll have to see how that plays out in the future. Castle siege PvP system. Each floor will feature a castle that can be conquered by players. Interesting. Guilds will fight for control. Castle owners will receive a small percentage of all shop transactions on that floor. Designed to create long-term competition and territorial gameplay. That's kind of interesting. Sounds pretty fun. Is this some kind of SOA server? What's SOA? I don't know what that. I've never heard that acronym. Okay, Castle. Wait, we've just read Castle Siege. Okay, Hero Arena PvP duels, a dedicated space for competitive players. 1v1 and structured PvP encounters. Reward system for top performing players. That's kind of fun. SAO. I don't know what SAO is either. Recognition of skilled fighters. Hall of Fame, a permanent record honoring the community. Core team members, contributors, supporters, and donors, heroes. Okay. Sword Art Online. I've never heard of that. I've never, ever heard of that. Tebek shop, cosmetics only. We will introduce a shop for skins, pets, cosmetic items. Important principles: no pay to win, no content locked behind paywalls, donations are appreciated but never required, no annoying nonsense. Our goal is to keep the experience fair, accessible, and enjoyable. Very good. I remember I talked to their old guy Basti about like a creator code type thing. I don't know. I'm assuming they don't have that yet, but if they ever add one, I'll try to make sure I'm on that list. In conclusion, I'm sure I missed a few things, but if you have any questions, feel free to ping me. That's Christian. Get back to you whenever I have the time. Alpha notes: the alpha testing phase will continue until we receive solid information from Simon and the Hytale team regarding when the in-game server browser will become available. It's probably going to be available tomorrow, but then they'll start receiving applications, and then who knows when they'll actually populate it. But I'm expecting this to be in preview tomorrow, in early access, pre-release, in the pre-release tomorrow, and then I imagine pre-release is going to get put to full release probably maybe not next week, but week after is my guess. Players are encouraged to start building their guilds and communities. Oh, and alpha server will remain open and accessible. Important: all progress made during alpha testing will be fully wiped before the server is officially launched on the Hytale server page. That said, we will do our best to preserve a few elements for launch. Bluebird skins, guild members, guild size. Okay. We're aiming to release around the time server listings come out. Okay. I mean, I guess you're probably talking a couple weeks for server listings to come out, I guess. Glitch, you're with the team, right? I think I saw you in the Discord chat. We may consider saving and removing additional data, but overall, no other progression. Yeah, which is, I think, good. I think like clean wipe outside of like stuff that people have like paid money for is probably best. Okay, so that's the whole document. So we got about a half hour till the server launches. I guess let's just like poke around on the world here a little bit longer. And then when server launches, we'll hop on. Are any of my animals trying to like off themselves anymore? No, everybody's water thing is good. What is this? Breeding cooldown. Oh, so we had a chicken breed? For sure. Good few weeks, yeah. And I'm a part of the community team. Cool, cool, cool. So wait, if a chicken bred, where's the baby? Or does it not start as a baby? Did I have a sheep or a goat breed? Not that I see. Did I have a cow breed? Not that I see. I feel like I'm missing a cow. Didn't I have 4? Hold on. Let's do this. I know I'm missing a cow. I know I'm missing a cow. His calf. Where is he at? Oh, he's right. He's literally right there. What are you doing? Get in here. What the? There's 2. Wandering. Oh, because one probably had a baby, right? Are there any that are unassigned? No, everybody seems to be assigned. There's Landon, cow, calf, cow. But unlinked, linked. Oh, he was not linked before. Oh, so it doesn't automatically link when they have them. Wait, can you crossbreed animals? I don't think so. I didn't read anything about that. So no, I don't think you can crossbreed them. What I do want to do though is move this over to like the tree maybe. Oh, is it going to keep growing though if I do this? I'm scared it's not going to keep growing. So I'm not going to do it yet. Crossbreeding could be interesting for like things that would make sense for. I have like too many notifications over here. Is anybody here in the stream going to be playing? I want to put together a guild and definitely like get as many people in it as I guess like the game allows, and we'll like start leveling it up. Oh, Giggling. GG. I'm gonna start calling you GG because Giggling Gamer, GG. That's your nickname, if that's okay, if you're not offended by it for some reason. GG, you want to join my guild? Or do you plan on doing something with your community? I don't want to take you away from your community if you plan on doing something. Others call me GG too. Yes, I'll join. Okay, cool. Any like community members you have, what I'll do, because I don't know how much long term I'll play on the server, right? Obviously, if it's more fun and it's more popular content, that kind of incentivizes me to play more. And if it's not, you know, I might still drift around and do different things. But maybe we can like share. Do you want to share? Like, I'll give you like whatever like the highest like permissions is. So that way, if you want to invite people in your community in, you can, and then like you can kind of organize and do things that you want to do as well. And maybe it'll make it easier for you to do any content that you may do on the server. Okay, cool. So Gigi will be joining us. Nathan will be hopping in to check it out. I guess let's do this while we wait. I need to redo some slots here, and I think we need much more cauliflower. What? Yeah, like I kind of got like a long-term thing for sure going on with the Darktail server. But I don't know. I don't want to make people think that I'm going to be on Labyrinth super long term yet until like I know like I'm hooked on it, because I know a lot of people like to kind of follow me around to like wherever I'm going and playing. And I hate to be like that much of a spaz to everybody. So we'll see how fun it is, and then if it draws me into play more and more, and then people can make their decision if they want to or not. But I definitely am going to be keeping my presence, or our guild presence, on Darktail for sure. Okay, so I need to make more of these eternal cabbage seeds, I think. Or not cabbage, cauliflower. I don't think any of my community members are able to join today's test, but I'll send. Yeah, but they're also not going to be in testing for long either. It doesn't sound like they'll probably be in the alpha test for a few weeks, and then it'll maybe more broadly open up. One, two, three, four, five. Boom. Okay, and we're gonna regrow like a bunch of cabbage over here, or cauliflower over here. I don't even remember how much I can grow over here. Dude, there's so many things that I'm like super excited about with Hytale. I was talking to Simon about some stuff, and I don't want to share because it would kind of reveal a little bit about like potential future directions that they may go, and I don't want to put that out there. It's not my position to do so. But just know that like I was kind of like giving him some ideas of some like things that I would love to see in Hytale that like I'm talking like legitimately would get me crazy excited about playing the game, even more so than I already am. And some of them he kind of confirmed like he likes those ideas. Others were like, hey, like, you know, we're kind of going in that direction currently in a way, or like it's a possibility we go in that direction. So like I am like just overly hyped. There's some really big cool stuff that's I don't even think you guys will be able to like wrap your minds around right now with like how the game's going to be versus how it is today. And just know, you guys know I'm a tough critic, and I know, you know, I always shoot it straight. If I think something's bad, I'll say it's bad. If I think something's good, I'll say it's good. This is all stuff that like I think most people won't realize that they really wish the game had, and they wish was in this genre of game, this like voxel sandbox style game. It's going to blow your minds. It's going to be stuff that like thousands of hours, like you're going to play this game thousands of hours. Just like if you played Minecraft, you played Minecraft for thousands of hours, probably. It's going to be the same, but it's going to be even more fun, I think. I think it's going to be even more fun. Where's my, I thought I had some things. I'll just craft more of them. I need more of the repair kits because I want to be able to repair my sickle. What time we got? 12:38. All right, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. I need to clear all these extra notifications out. That way, if I get a new notification that's important, like the server launch or whatever, I'm up and ready. There's something about a chapter update. Do I know when they're happening? I don't. I don't have insider knowledge about that or anything. But obviously, like, so I can explain the chapters a little bit better because Simon's put this out publicly in different areas. Could you pin the server link, Prowl? I don't think I want to. Oh wait, Nathan, are you in the Discord though? You have to be in their testing Discord. Maybe I'll see if I can get you in. Where's what's his name? Glitch, are you still here? Can you get Nathan into the server for the pre-alpha launch? Do you have these authorities? Anyways, what I was saying was I was answering the question about chapters. So chapters are going to be like, just think about them more simply as like their larger content updates during pre-release. So instead of just saying like, hey, here's big update number 1, instead it's going to be, hey, here's chapter 1. And chapter 1 is going to have like a certain type of like theme to it. And it's going to have a substantial amount of content. It's going to be their fun way, a fun, like kind of interactive way of them releasing these bigger updates in a way that I think is just going to make a lot more sense to people compared to what they've been doing. If that makes sense. If I get a message on Discord, can get you into the testers ASAP. Yo, Nathan, you need to DM Glitch. Hold on. I'm gonna grab his let me go to his profile really quick. Oh, I think your name is just Glitch. Is it just Glitch? Oh, it's because I have streamer mode enabled. I can't see your full name. Hold on. Let me disable streamer mode. It's okay. I see it. I don't know if you want to put it out there to the pub. Glitch on. Okay, there you go. Nathan, add add Glitch on to as a friend, and then shoot him a DM so he can get you added. But the chapter system is going to be super cool. I think it's going to be a really fun way for them to introduce some larger scale content. And I think another reason that they're doing it is because it'll signify a good point for people that have kind of like reached the end of their interest in Hytale for the time being, while new stuff gets added. When a new chapter gets released, that's going to be your way of knowing, like, oh, okay, like here's a pretty big update. Like this is probably worth me like kind of checking back in and seeing like what they're doing. As opposed to the normal updates, which will keep happening, may not have that large a scale and may not be worthy of jumping back into the game, if that makes sense. At least not definitionally. Aren't they planning on releasing it out of beta when the lore is done or something? Wait, what? Are you talking? Are you talking Hytale? No, it's the Hytale is gonna stay in early access until they feel like the game is feature complete. And they have a ways to go. They're gonna add in like some little lore bits as part of this quote unquote curse breaker arc that aren't necessarily part of like the core story of the game. Because I don't think we will get to know a whole lot about the game, like the world, like Hytale's like actual lore, until we get to full release, which I think is good. I think they should like hold that stuff kind of tight, maybe hint at it here and there, but like I think I would want to discover like the actual like game story and lore for the first time when I like get to play the full game. I would want to get like little trickles of it here and there through early access, because it's not really, I don't think it's really necessary. All the gameplay stuff is necessary, all the systems are necessary, but the lore stuff is definitely not. You know what I mean? But obviously they want to have some lore and story during early access. So that's where this curse breaker storyline is going to come from. And I believe the chapter system is going to be like interacting with that. That's going to kind of be what it's based off of. It's going to be like a temporary story that's a lead up to the actual game story. Oh, I need to keep the cauliflowers because I'm still expanding the cauliflower area. I was hoping Simon was going to hop in here today, but I don't know. Maybe he is kind of a busy dude a little bit, so maybe he wasn't able to stop by. I wanted him to see that husbandry mod, because I think I'll probably like give him like a recap of it to let him know like some of the cool stuff that I found in it that I think would fit good in the base game of Hytale, just kind of catch him up. But there's definitely some cool stuff that's part of it that I think would be very fitting for the game. You're close like that with Simon? I mean, I don't want to like, I guess, brag about it, but yeah, I have very constant contact with him. I won't oversell my influence that I have, because I don't know necessarily that I have much influence. I would probably say it's safe to say I have some. But I like, he'll bounce some things that he's thinking or some things that are upcoming off of me to let me know and see what I think about it. Maybe just out of a curiosity standpoint, I guess. And I'll let him know what I think. And then, of course, I'm always full of ideas. So, like, I'll let him know some of the ideas I have. And a lot of the time, the things that I'm thinking and the ideas I have kind of validate some of the direction that they're already going in. Like they're already doing this, some of the things that I'm thinking of. And then he does pull some ideas from me as well, I think. Owner with the sub. W's in the chat for owner. Oh, guys, where are the dubs at? Give the dubs. Give the dubs. No Prowl-Blamo. I love it. I love it. If he talks to you, I'm sure you're helpful to him. I mean, I would imagine. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't chat with me. But yeah, I mean, hopefully at some point, like I'll be able to like maybe help them in a more official capacity or something. That'd be really cool. I don't know that I would ever like get employed by Hypixel or something. Not to say that I wouldn't rule it out as something that I would maybe consider, but it's not something I'm like going for. I'm not like actively trying to get a job with them or anything like that. But like if I could do some like side stuff for them, like I don't know, like get commissioned for like a couple months to like help design a certain system or something like that. Design, implement, test, that sort of thing. Anything like that, I would definitely be, I would say I'm actively seeking those types of roles because I feel confident enough in my ability to do those to a very high scale, high quality. One link. Okay, who's dying of malnourishment? Who is it? Everybody's water is good. Food. This desert chicken is hungry. Bruh, there's food in the chest. Go get it. Look at all that. They did eat a lot of that. I need to put some fresh corn in there. Let's get him some kern. See, look, I like this. I have a purpose for the food. This is fun. All right, let me see if I can figure out who it is. Where's my hungry desert chicken? This guy. Get over here. Bruh, the food is in there. Eat it, you dummy. Wandering. Wait, he's not still coming to me, right? Okay. No. He's good. He's good. Dude, just eat the food, please. Eat the food. Oh, because I slept, didn't the crops grow? Are these ready to pick? Not yet. I love this huge crop field. Obviously, I think like if I ever like, I don't know, if I ever got to like spend a whole bunch of time in a more let's play style environment, I'd probably like do something that's a bit more decorative. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how I would do it, but I would. Does that make sense? I definitely do something more decorative. Not that this looks bad. All right, we got 10 minutes until server launch. 10 minutes until server launch. So I'm interested to see like what the leveling up system on the weapons is like in Labyrinth. I imagine it'll be pretty simple first, like leveling them up just like makes them better or something. But I would really like to see the leveling up system be like add some skills and stuff. I haven't seen anybody in like any of the Hytale servers or mods or whatever like mess with this. But if you go to like controls, right? You have keybinds available for, where are they? Ability 1, ability 2, and ability 3. I don't know why mine are bound like that, but they are. But yeah, like ability 1 is your special attack, like your ultimate ability or whatever. But if you think about it, you have I think 6 different weapon-based actions already built into the game that you can take. You can left click, you can hold left click, you can right click, you can right click and left click. So there's 7. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then you can special your current special, like ultimate ability attack. And then there's the other 2 keybinds that are unused. So you could actually add, you probably wouldn't want to use all of those, but like you could definitely add some like really cool weapon customization in with like an RPG style level up, skill tree style system that would be absolutely badass. Like it'd be so freaking cool. Is all this grown again? It is. Okay, let's harvest. And then after this harvest, I think we'll be good to go. Just so we don't get hit, wait a little bit longer. I don't want you guys to get hit with an ad when we start. So I'm gonna run a long segment of ads like right before server launch. Maybe in about, I should run it pretty soon. Here in like 1 or 2 minutes, I'm gonna run like a 3-minute ad segment, and that'll get us a nice bit of time that's like ad free. Okay, let's go back to here. Let's do this. Let's go here. Let's do, where is it? This guy. Oh, 13 more of these. And we're gonna get like 230, 240, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run a long ad break right now. Okay, so Twitch peeps, you won't miss anything if you don't have a membership or a sub. I'm just gonna be planting some stuff, and then we're getting close to launch. And okay, I think the ad's going. Yeah. Okay. I have another 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Boom. Okay, so that's good. And then let's get all these bad boys planted. Definitely one thing I would like to see Hytale do is hotbar swapping. So like I could like line up my hotbar rows in a more organized fashion, and I could swap, like scroll between the rows, kind of like Stardew does. Because I hate that I have to like swap individual things, but like I could put all my seeds I want to plant in one row and just hit the little hot button to swap between them would be great. Four NPCs are dying from malnourishment. These animals are driving me crazy. What is wrong with them? I'll check you guys in a second. Is it the sheep? I don't know. I don't think so. It's probably the dumb chickens again. All right, look, let's check. Food, water. Look, this chicken is starving to death still. This chicken's starving to death. It's all the desert chickens. Are you sure it's not chilies? I think I've been lied to again by Lyowen. They want something. They don't like the corn. Is it this? It's not this either. Oh, is it because they're not tamed or something? No, they're still tame. Look. Try to corn, like just try to like feed it to them. No, it's not working. Somebody tell me, what do they eat? Maybe they aren't in the mod? I mean, I was able to add them. Bro, I want all my chickens to breed. I like this system. This is very fun. Breeding enabled. Okay. Only like certain ones can breed, which I guess makes sense. Breeding enabled. Breeding disabled. No, enable. 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 Maybe just despawn them? I mean, they'll despawn themselves when they die of starvation. Okay. I think now's a good time to drop out of here. All right, we're at this point, we're just waiting for the server IP to drop. Remember, even if you have the server IP, if you're not on the allow list, you can't get in. So anybody that like sees me pop it in here, it's not going to do you much good without being on the allow list. Okay, anything else to chit chat about while we wait? Best suggestion is to grab one of every crop and try it, but the wiki states it is corn for desert. Okay, then maybe it is something with the mod. I mean, it's a kind of newish mod, so they have bugs, they have kinks to work out. Yes, talk about life. Ugh. Talk about life isn't fun. This is a better escape from life. Not that I have bad things going on in life, but I actually have some really good things. We got soccer practice tonight for the kids. And my son, God dang it, dude. This is why life sucks. When you have kids, it gives you such a perspective of time. My son is 8th grade going into 9th grade. So he'll be in high school next year. He's always only played either rec soccer or they have like an in-between of rec and travel called academy. He was good enough for academy. He got on the academy teams, but we got him on he got on this one rec team. The 1 year he didn't make academy, which was totally bogus, by the way, but he got on this rec team and the coach is the director of the whole rec league in our county. It's a pretty, they have a huge soccer program. He's a director of the rec league. He used to be an academy coach. I remember because we went against him before. And then now he has this like preferential treatment to where like people can request to be on his team if they've been on his team before, whereas they don't usually allow that. So since he's like an academy level coach, he's really good. And I like the idea of my son getting used to the players around him, because that happens a lot when you're on like travel or something like that, as you get familiar with people around you and it elevates your play. Instead of him trying out for academy anymore, we always put him on that rec team. So he hasn't had to do any kind of tryouts for a little while. But they're going to be doing travel tryouts pretty soon. And the coach kind of put it out there in the ether, like, hey, like, I think we have some players on the team that are travel ready. If you're wondering if that's you, come talk to me and I'll tell you if I think you're ready for travel or not, or if you should try out. So my son kind of wants to try out for travel. Obviously, the big problem being is like travel is super expensive. It's like several $1,000s to be on a travel team. But I think even going through the tryout would be good for him. I don't know if he would make it or not. He's got the skill. He doesn't, and he has the competitiveness, but it doesn't always show. But like, I think he should try out and just see how he does, get a feel for the experience. And at the very least, it sets him up better for either travel or the high school team next year. So that's what I'm hoping for. That's what I want to see. What's the sport? Soccer. Sorry. Labyrinth. Okay, here we go. Worst case doesn't make it, but the experience will be worth it. Yeah, but I really want him to make it. I think it's that like you know, hard work paying off type thing would be good. Fail to connect. Try again. It's already broken. It's soccer, Nathan. We have to be different here in the States. Football's the ball that you throw, of course. You throw a football. You don't use your foot for it. What kind of sense does that make? Bruh. This server's load time is crazy. All these assets. Brianna. Brianna, what's up? Just working the daily grind. Okay, okay. Grind away. Okay. Oh. What is up, everybody? Okay, let's talk to Mr. Keybach. Hello, Prowl. Welcome to Labyrinth. You're an adventurer, aren't you? You'd best arm yourself before venturing deeper into the labyrinth. Head south, right of the auction house, and speak with the merchants. They can sell you a weapon. South. Someone had some lag? There's a lot of people connecting. Oh, hey, here's Tamak. What's up, Tamak? Oh, can I not talk to him because somebody else is? Here, we'll go this way first. I hit E on this person. I think I crashed. Or the whole no, this is a game crash. Nope. We're good. I hit it again. Okay, I'm not pressing on them anymore. All right, Cannon. Yo, it is not liking this at all. What the? Tamak, hi, are you? Oh, we talked to him like 10 minutes ago. Are you wondering which is the right way to Cannon? Go. Okay. Oh, I've already found it. Dude, I talked to you forever ago. I can't connect. Dude, the server is like hard struggling right now. I think they got too many players. Y'all are too popular. I can't get out of this menu. Oh, wait, there we go. There's 28. It says there's 28 out of 20 people. Okay, I talked to Cannon. Stormy, you literally cried to get in here. Oh man, what's up, dude? F to examine. Oh. Do I have it? I think I have it, but I don't have it yet. Does that make sense? Weapons discovered. Bamboo staff. Okay. How do I hold on? Let me let the cat out of here. I don't know how to get off of this. Escape. Oh, wait. Now what do I do? I talk to Tamak. Hello, Tamak. Talk to me. Are you wondering? I already did that. While you're here, would you like to visit the secret bird village? You might even meet a friendly companion to share your fate. Okay. I can't get out of it. There we go. Is it this way? Where'd the little... Oh. Oh, what? Oh, that's funny. Look at this. Diego, what's up, Diego? Oh, it's like it's struggling again. See, this feels like some kind of like plugin problem or something. Like the way it's hard locking like this is not just like typical lag. I can't even talk to him. Oh, there it goes. If Tamik guided you here, you must be one of the new adventurers who have just arrived. Our mission is to protect the bird's nest from the constant monster attacks, which is why it is so well hidden. I'm sure the bird queen will be happy to see you. Just be aware that some of the birds are sleeping. So wait, are there enemies in here? Looks like there's like maybe some bad guys up there. Or are those the birds? Speak with the bird queen. She is in her nest located at the central tree. It's like up this thing. Oh, is it this? Ow. There's Bluebird up there. Oh, this is the bird queen. I don't know what the heck she doing. Wake up. Wake up, Queenie. Oh, wait. Is it going to do something? Oh, wait. Is Christian restarting the server? Yeah, he is, I think. Okay, let's hop out. I think he's restarting. Ugh. I don't know how long it takes. So server's like an MMO? It's supposed to be, yeah. 29 out of 200. Okay, that makes more sense. Only the bluebird will follow you without a question. This bluebird? Wait, what is... Hold on. Oh, before you ever found your way here, my mother spoke, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Are you my companion now? I don't understand. The little exclamation point is still on him. Okay. Is he with me now? I don't, I'm a little confused. Am I supposed to talk to like other ones? They forgot a zero, maybe. Blue-ish bird. think I'm supposed to like talk to all of them or something, all the different colors. How many different birds are there though? That dude's almost freaking dead. He needs to be careful. Come on. Come on. It doesn't let me talk to him. I don't know if it's a sir. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. 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 Stop it. Talks about a lot of this stuff, what you're supposed to do to get started and such. Yeah, I got the getting started PDF, but I don't necessarily remember everything from it. Okay, let's give it a second. I did. We've read it here on stream. I wouldn't read it. Okay, I got him. How many people are there? 52. That's a lot. And people are still joining like crazy. Maybe it's almost like it logs it when I do it. So maybe if I could just like, I just go click on each one and eventually they'll like pop up. Game froze. Game froze. Game froze. Game froze. Game froze. And he broke it. Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, it actually like killed the game. Like the game itself is dead. Server. See you, Clay. All right. Maybe we just needed like a restart or something. Maybe it's like my game. Is it going to connect? Maybe. Okay, really, Oatman? Okay. Is the server down now? Is struggling? Yeah, I'll have to see if Christian put that there's like a log. I sent him a link to a mod that's like a server log thing. It's some type of like performance profiler. And if he added that on there, I can get him in touch with Hytale server person, and they could take the logs and take a look at it for him. I've done this with a few servers already. That's like I've been partnering with them to try to help make server performance better, because every server has had problems with performance and crashes and all sorts of stuff. And obviously, I want to see the game succeed. So I've been like kind of liaison between server owners and Hytale, Hypixel. But yeah, I don't know. I can't get in now. I don't know if it's just me. Failed to connect. Let's like quit out. Double click again. I don't think it's just me thing. I'm betting anybody that's out that got like booted out can't get back in. Z-Horde, yeah, Z-Horde had huge problems. Which is Z-Horde's a great server. Like, it's a really cool concept. Server time's out for me. Yeah, I'm not able to get in either. I'm not going to bug Christian about it now. Obviously, like he's trying to put out fires, but like maybe later on once things are kind of stabilized, I'll see if he was able to pull any, if he got that profiler software on there, mod on there, so I can get him in contact with Machine Breaker, who's their server guy. Because ideally, like I was talking to Simon about it, like, and I'm sure he has the same goal. You know, Hytale servers, I would love to be able to see run 100 plus, 200 plus, maybe even a few hundred plus consecutive players in like an instance. And obviously it's nowhere close to being able to do that right now. I don't know if I don't even know how like possible or realistic that may even be. It might not be realistic. I don't know. But it would definitely be a really good thing for the health of like the server economy side of the game, the server player base of the game. I'd like to see more stuff like Everlands. Yeah. Well, I mean, they just didn't have enough players. I think they kind of started up hoping that they would be able to generate some money pretty quick. Not saying that's a bad thing, by the way, but like, you know, they weren't able to justify running it with only a few players. Like I guess they needed money to be able to continue to support the server. Well, like Hytale, they're logging all their API changes now. They just started doing that. Yeah, it looks like they're still having issues. Maybe should we just hop on Darktail for a moment, maybe? Let's see what Darktail's looking like right now. Doesn't look like too much is going on here. Oh wait, what is? Oh, somebody got some trees going. I don't know why they felt the need to grow these. I guess it is a lot of wood. What kind of tree is this? Sallow. I think the server list is going to be a game changer tomorrow. Well, remember, it's not fully coming tomorrow. It's the section is going to be in the pre-release tomorrow, but it won't hit the full game until the full update hits. At least that's the way I took it. Maybe it will. I don't know. And then people are going to be able to start applying in like a few days. Yeah, it'll definitely be nice. But again, I think one of the biggest things is before I would hate to see them put the cart before the horse and then have this big server list thing, but then have servers not running good. And then people hop on servers to try them out. And then all the servers lag really bad. So then people's impression of servers is, oh, well, they're just kind of laggy. So we'll see how it goes, I guess. Faction. How many people do I have on? It's just me. It's only me. How many people are on total? Only 5. There's almost nobody on right now. Yeah, we'll just hop back onto the world, I guess. Where we were playing with the husbandry mod. For any that want to hang out extra tonight, I will be streaming Fortnite on my other channel with Miss P and Ghost and Minnow. Minnow's birthday was 2 days ago, so we're doing it as kind of like a birthday celebration stream, I guess you would say. Here, you know what I want to do if I want to be like harvesting again? Get like most of the stuff out of my inventory. Either way, step in the right direction. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. I'm telling you, I see the vision. A lot of people do, but a lot of people don't. This is going to be Hytale's going to be the next biggest game. It'll be in conversations with Minecraft, Fortnite, Roblox. Like it'll be up there. I 100% see it. It's gonna be a few years before it gets there, but it will be there. Most annoying part of Hytale is I can't play Minecraft anymore. I mean, I can still have fun playing Minecraft. Like I got back into doing tutorials again. Most of you probably seen I made like a separate tutorial channel. I've been like, I like doing that kind of stuff. It is fun, but it's going to be more fun in Hytale, I think, for me, for sure. Minecraft feels so dull now. How many times I've like tried to like climb up, like mantle up something, or like just jump up 2 blocks at the same time has been insane. Mojang keeps swinging and missing on updates. Yeah, I have a big post about that actually that I did on Twitter. Like Minecraft, their updates, like their ideas behind their updates have not been bad, but their execution on like fully realizing them has not been good. If that makes sense. Like the copper golem was like a really good example I had. Like it does some basic stuff fine, and it's like a cool idea. But again, like for me to make it effective, I have to kind of lock it up where nobody can see it. And even then it's like very janky. Like it doesn't work right. Got in. Let's see how long it lasts. Okay, let me know. Let me know if it's working good. I don't want to hop back in if it's like super glitchy, laggy. Why can't I get that? Wait, where did I get these turnips from? It's laggy. Lots of people running in place. Okay. I'll stay away for now. I need to keep those guys on me. The copper golem, you have to organize your chest in order to get them to organize your chest. Well, I mean, you know, how's it going to know how to organize your chest for you? Unless, like, I don't know. I don't mind that part of it. What I don't like is he can only reach 10 chests. So, and then after those 10 chests, he, like, kind of, you know, does his little glitchy out bit. And then, like, he's kind of useless. So, for most people's use, the copper golem doesn't, like, for it to be useful in any meaningful way for storage, you have to lock him up in this, like, very, like, confined, specifically set up way. And I think that goes against the whole point of the copper golem. Like, the idea of the copper golem to me inside of Minecraft was that I would get to see this little dude run around and he would act as like this really good, like, early game storage solution. But that's not what he is. I mean, you can force it to work that way, but he doesn't, like, you don't get to see him running around. You lock him up behind stuff. And it just would have been so much cooler if, like, you could have done this, like, really cool, like, visual setup, and then, like, there's like 3, 4, 5 copper golems just, like, running around putting your stuff away. It would be slower than hoppers would be. Maybe you couldn't do as, like, huge and expansive of a storage room in a like a super compact way, like some, like, really fancy storage systems do. Like, all that's fine, but, like, you never really got to utilize it the way it's supposed to be utilized. I feel like the design, like, per the design intent. So yeah, it's just kind of disappointing. Here, you guys got me going. I'm gonna pop over from Minecraft really quick. Hold on. But you could apply this to everything. You could apply it to the sniffer. You could apply it to the LA. You can apply it to this bouncy cube thing. You could apply it to the happy gas. You can apply it to some of the biomes that they've done. I can apply it to almost every update that they've done in the last, like, 3 years, to where the core idea is good, but the implementation leaves a ton to be desired, and they had a chance to hit a home run, but they did not. And I hope to see Hytale not make that mistake. I don't think that they will, but I don't want to see Hytale make the mistake of, here's a really cool idea we could have done something really good with, but instead of, like, listening to the player feedback and, like, doing the extra stuff, or maybe coming back later and, like, adding the extra cool stuff that would make our update even better. Like, instead they take this route of, once it's in, it's done, we're never going to touch it again. Like, that's what Minecraft does. But like this is a cool little storage system, right? Like, but here they are. They're all behind here, and they're not doing. Where the heck is that guy at? They're here, but, like, they're not. So, like, I can still set up a storage system visibly pretty much like a normal storage system would be set up, but, like, I have to lock them all back here. So, like, they're not bringing any real value. And because they're all, like, individually, like, set up like this, it's honestly, the system's kind of slow as well. Whereas, like, if I could have, like, I really don't feel like building it out right now. I have it in another world on my other account that I've set up. But, like, if I could have, like, a little setup where it's, like, maybe similar to this, where I have, like, a row of 3 chests, and then, like, or even 2 chests, and then, like, I have, like, a little, like stairway and a floor, and then the copper golems can kind of, like, walk up and down, and they have, like, little ways to get up and down. It would be so good then, because then I could have, like, one central copper chest, I could have maybe like 3 to 5 copper golems that like look in that chest, and then they would like walk over and they would remember where something is. They would like do a scan or something, and they would know like, okay, I'm going to take this item over to this chest. And I'm going to take these items over to this chest. And they would kind of just walk around and do it. And then what that would leave you with is like you have this really cool setup where you have like 5 copper golems that are like going up and down stairs and walking to and from chests and doing their little beep bop like head spinning thing and like all like it would just be so cool. Like it would be awesome. But they don't do that. Their AI is so bad you can't even put like 2 copper golems in the same general area of each other, like open area, because they'll walk into each other and get stuck. Like infinitely stuck. Well, they'll just fight each other for a path. So it's just really bad. I was talking about the happy gas, right? Like good in concept and kind of good in practice, but like it's so slow. But it's slow for it's. I kind of get the reason for it being slow. You don't want it to be super OP, but like you can't even like hit it with a splash potion of swiftness or like, I don't know, have a saddle that makes it go faster, or like some of the animals you have like a carrot, like you have like a fishing pole with like a food on the end of it, and then like you press the button and it uses up some durability and makes the mob sprint faster. Like they could have done things to allow the player methods to make it move faster that would have felt really good, but been balanced. But they didn't do that. The allay, like the allay will only go to it goes to a note block that it hears, and it'll stay within an area of that. But if you have it in a wide open area, it'll travel outside of that area, and then it'll forget that it was attached to that note block, and it'll just like follow you. And there's no way to have like a note block here for a certain type of thing and a note block here for a certain type of thing. And then the carrot allay would take carrots to the carrot drop off spot, and then the potato allay would take potatoes to the potato drop offs. Like there's no way of signifying or doing anything. The distance, the range is short. Their AI is terrible. They get stuck on so many things. They get stuck on half slabs. They get stuck on fences. They get stuck on glass panes. I could point out like a million things with every single update recently to where they like really dropped the ball. I haven't heard from GG in a while. I wonder if the server is operating any better or not. Let's poke in and check it out. The fact that I haven't heard from her means she's probably playing. I don't even know if I can get in. I still might not be able to get in. Yeah, I'm still not able to get in. Yeah, I still can't get in. I pulled out for a bit. Quest not working and lag issues. Okay. Oh man. Oh, where's it at? But yeah, like the new Minecraft channel has been doing really good. And I've kind of needed it because I tried releasing some like Minecraft related stuff on the main channel. It just did not do good. And then when I would release it, it would make the like Hytale content that I put out next not do good. So that's the main reason why I decided to switch over to a separate Minecraft channel for tutorials. The Minecraft content will get to do better, and then the other content that I put out on the main channel will also get to do better. But I've got 2 other tutorials / videos already scheduled. The enchantment guide is scheduled for Saturday, And then this caving tips video is scheduled for next Tuesday. And then I have tons of ideas of like new stuff, but like the videos are doing better and better, which is really good. My Terraria stuff sucks the life out of Hytale, and Hytale sucks the life out of Terraria on my channel. Yeah, dude, it sucks, but you kind of got to separate them unless the style of content is broadly appealing. Like if you're doing like, let's say, let's play stuff, you probably can't mix the two unless you're just like a massive personality that like people just follow you for your personality, which is not me and not most people. But like me, like I like to do guides, tutorials, and informational stuff with Minecraft. And people that follow my like Hytale news stuff don't care. They don't care about it at all. But why would they? Why would somebody that follows my Hytale news stuff care about like a Minecraft tutorial that I do? And why would people that like my Minecraft tutorials care about my Hytale news stuff? But like if I cover like general like Hytale and Minecraft and like maybe different like genres of the same or different like games in the genre, if I can give like news update, opinion, that kind of stuff, those I think are kind of appealing enough to where people will cross watch. Like I could probably come out with a Minecraft news based video and Hytale people to some degree would have some level of interest in it. Right. And then if I had people watch me for Minecraft news stuff and they see me post something about Hytale, some percentage of them will be interested in what I have to say. Or if I cover like, you know, Core Keeper or something like that, like another game, Reforge, like those people may see that and think, oh, let me check that out. Same thing with like opinion based stuff. But I don't know. We'll kind of see where I take the main channel with Hytale content. Maybe it ends up just becoming a Hytale channel. I don't know. But I do know that it's definitely best for me to pull my educational content for Minecraft off of it. That I do know. YouTube algorithm has been weird lately for sure. It really sucks. It's not really that good. Like I guess they focus the algorithm purely on the viewer, which I mean makes sense to focus on the viewer, but they take practically no consideration for the creator when really they could do both. I've always said this, but it's stupid how I can't have like, I don't want to click that button, but like all my accounts I have there. It's stupid how I can't have like the Prowl-8413 channel and then I have a sub channel under it that's called Minecraft Bedrock Tutorials, a sub channel under it that's called Hytale News, a sub channel is under it that's called Hytale Guides. And then like people may subscribe to my main channel, but then they will follow the sub channels. And then if somebody wants to see like, oh man, what other cool things does Prowl do? Then they could click on my main channel to show them all my sub channels. Like it would make so much sense to do that. It'd probably be a lot of work on their end, but it would just make so much sense. Because then me as a creator, I would feel more free to create because I wouldn't have to create a separate channel every time. I could just make a new subcategory, a sub channel, and they could split it up in the analytics. But then I feel like I would feel more free to make like specialty sub channels on everything that I do. And then if somebody really likes my stuff, they could turn on notifications for my Bedrock Tutorials channel and then maybe my like Bedrock Guide channel or something. Like they could just turn on the notifications for the sub channels they follow that they like, but then they don't get the Hytale stuff pushed on them or whatever. All right, Christian was DMing me. Let me see if I DM Machine Breaker if I hear back from him. All right. I reached out to the Hytale team member that handles the server stuff, Machine Breaker. And don't get me started on how streaming makes things weird. Yeah. It's so bad. Like, I don't like, it's pretty bad that like you cannot want to make shorts on or stream on the same channel as you do like your long form content because you're afraid it's going to ruin the channel, when really like it should just all be subdivided up. Like, I should have like my Minecraft Bedrock tutorials sub channel under the system I'm talking about, and I should be able to post shorts on that channel and it not have a negative impact in any way on how the channel performs for long form videos. And same thing for streaming. Like, they should completely separate out those algorithms, but they don't, or how they affect the channel and like notifications and all this kind of thing, but they don't. It's so bad. I would kill to be able to talk to somebody like Neil Mohan or one of the other guys at YouTube like runs this stuff, because I could tell them so many things that they can fix and do better. They would really make it would be better for viewers, and it would be better for creators at the same time. And if you do stuff that's better for creators, it'll encourage more creators to create more things, which will then bring in more views. But I don't think they understand that. I don't think that that's like on their radar as like being a thing. But yeah, dude, videos are doing really good on this Bedrock tutorial channel for right now. They really are. I'm super happy about it. I'm actually I'm ahead of what I thought my schedule was for how the channel's doing, which is great. I don't know. I guess anyways, like, it doesn't seem like we're going to be able to play on the Labyrinth server right now. We kind of already checked out the mod. We did a little bit of playing around. I don't feel like getting into like Darktail or something right now. So I think we're going to go ahead and just call it a stream. Remember, I will be on the variety channel tonight. Do I have a command for that? I don't remember what it is. I will be on the other channel tonight playing Fortnite with Miss P, Minnow, and Ghost. I'll either be starting at 8 or 8:30. It depends on if my son decides to stay for the second like bigger kid soccer practice or not. The older kids soccer practice, which will depend on how much homework that he has, and how hot it is outside. It's a hot day today, but I think he should do it. And I'll be home later if he decides to stay for that second practice. No, dude. Oh man, anytime, man. You know, I need some people to bounce off of in chat, so I appreciate it. All right, guys. So thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll see you all tonight or around. Goodbye.